guys can see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Sup, you moist maniacs?
Hi, my name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for being late again. Hi, my name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for losing the bet again.
You are dealing with something that has never occurred on this planet before.
Yo, I'm alive. I'm alive. How are you already linking something? I haven't even been live for 2 seconds and you're already dropping links? What is this? If they announce something for Silksong, then I will have to announce the announce date of Dunkbot 2.0 because I can't let Silksong beat us. I can't. I refuse to lose to Silksong, so I gotta keep up with the Nintendo Direct just in case there's some announcement.
Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Gotcha, bitch.
I bet you he's gonna turn up dead soon.
It's time to stop.
Oh shit, chat, sorry my power went off.
Stop, okay?
Ew. Oh shit, power outage, power outage. Power outage. Dude, I can't believe Silksong actually
I wish
got
you guys could see this guy right now.
an
He is
announcement.
drenched in sweat.
I'm shocked. I'm shocked. What's that? I can't hear you. I'm going through a tunnel. Mine's, I don't know. Does that work for streaming? I'm losing you. Right, chat. My stream. It's cutting out.
Well done. If it isn't the consequences of your own action.
Dude, I was shocked. Honestly, I was like, holy shit. Like, cause you know, I'm like a newer Hollow Knight, I guess, fan. I joined the
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
I joined the Silksong cope wagon about, what's it been now? Year and a half, 2 years ago? Maybe more. Shit, I can't even keep track anymore. Chosen One says 2 years. But yeah, they did announce that Silksong is coming out in 2025. They showed it at the Nintendo Direct. In fact, it actually got, I think, several different showings of like little clips from it. And yeah, so I know all you Hollow Knight fans are eating good, and I gotta step it up. I cannot let Silksong beat Dunkbot 2.0 to the release date. Can't allow it. I can't allow it. I refuse. I don't know anything about Hollow Knight.
Nothing.
Um,
Good day, sir.
Hollow Knight's great stuff, but it's one of those games that I can't. It's not like Noita where I'm just like, everybody got to try Noita. Yeah, it's a little bit evil and fucked up, but Noita's the greatest game ever. Hollow Knight is like one of these games where you're adventuring around in a it's not linear, but you're way more restricted, right? It's a different style of game. But with that said, the boss fights in Hollow Knight are a ton of fun. I really, really enjoyed it. And the part that I didn't like as much is I'm not a big like adventuring, check every little corner, see if you find like an opening and then go into the tunnel. I don't like that part as much. I like the chat just saying like, you climb that wall, go up there. And then I'm like, all right, climb the wall, go there. So I play Hollow Knight in a way that I like being backseated, but the boss fights in Hollow Knight were so damn good. And at the very end of this long journey that Hollow Knight has, with a lot of great boss fights, the boss fights are so fun. At the very end, there's this thing called Pantheon 5, which is like the boss rush kind of equivalent, where all these boss fights that you've been doing throughout the entire game, many times you come across them, you think, I could never make it past this boss. This boss is impossible. And then eventually you finally make it past it. And then there's just so many times that happens. Well, at the end of Hollow Knight, there's Pantheon 5, which not everybody does it. Some people are like, hey, I beat Hollow Knight, but I just got the first credits, and then they never go on to do the other stuff. Pantheon 5 is basically all of those boss fights that each time you thought, I can't do this, I can't do it. It does all of them in a row, back to back to back to back to back, all at once, and it's really fucked up. It's awesome. Mind's Eye linked the trailer. It's not that long. Let me see. Wait, Mind's Eye linked the trailer?
I have a question for God.
Dunk, I have learned a secret of the universe. Spell the word
I see virtual,
backwards.
but wait, what was that? What am I supposed to be doing now? I've learned the secret of the universe. Spell the word animation backwards.
And the trapdoor comes in the
Noitamina. What's happening? I don't know. I don't understand.
The allure of a naked woman was too much for our introverts.
Oh, Noitamina. Oh my God. Hold up. Stop everything. Noitamina. It took me a moment. I didn't even see the Noita at the beginning, honestly. Reading in reverse apparently is not my skill set. Noitamina. I thought it was just weebs weebing. Yeah, I wasn't thinking anything Noita related. I was like, what the hell? Yes, I did see this clip. First off, the fact that this guy even exists is a little bit crazy. It's like a dude who posts daily, every single day, being like, no Silk Song news today, no Silk Song news today. And a lot of it, there's meme videos. Like, look, this one's 33 seconds long. It's like, no, no.
Oh, so Noita is a weeb game. Good to know.
Look at all the thing. News? No. News? No. News? No. News? No. No. And this one's like, news? Maybe? No. News? No. But news? No. News? No. News? Kinda. News? No. News? No. News? No. The end. Where he memes it up and acts like it's like the end of his journey. And then news? Yes. It's pretty crazy. Yeah, this dude must have been freaking out. We'll do the shop and then we'll watch that. The April Fool's joke says it's the end, and immediately we got a release today. Fucking cinema. That is pretty crazy. Like the moment he jokes around that like it's over. He tries to joke around that he got like a cease and desist to say that like he can't post Silk Song news anymore, and stuff like that. But then the next day, Silk Song news happened. Good stuff. Good stuff. Let me get the deposits ready, and then, like I said, we'll watch that video. He does cover everything that was seen while also goofing around. He is very hype, at least for the video. He's very hype. A true Silk Song fan right there. Let's see, our one deposit yesterday was Magu Joe. Oh, by the way, today's going to be a Noita day. I hope that is okay with you guys. You should add the Hollow Knight cosmetics to the shop too, Dunk. I'll wait till it gets closer to the release because, you know, I'm not sure if you guys are aware of this, but people have announced release years for their games and didn't release that year. It's possible. It's possible. You said Noita. No, not Noita. Not Noita. Sorry. Factorio. Sorry. Whenever I think of gaming, everything is Noita. Noita is live. Today's the Factorio day. Hopefully that is cool with you guys. Sorry to get your hopes up. I'm sorry. You have ruined my day. I'm sorry, Mind's Eye. It is a...
Someone whose words are false. A liar cannot be trusted.
Come on now.
We cannot coexist with liars.
No, you can... I'm not a liar. I misspoke. There's a difference. Misspeaking and lying are very different. I misspoke, damn it. It's a Factorio day. I don't really do 2 Factorio days in a week, but today we're starting. It's 1:26 a.m. We are just getting a start to stream. We have some strong ass storms in real life are rolling through right now, and there's a good chance that I will lose power or internet to the stream today. So I think it's likely to not be a very long stream today. They said that the hail today could go up to tennis ball size. Yes. Potentially tennis ball size hail. So if something like that starts to go down, I'll probably have to wrap up stream and, you know, chill. There's a small tornado possibilities, things like that. Hamburger size hail? Wait. I've never heard it compared to hamburgers, but maybe that's the better way to say it. They're gonna go out and catch one, right? A tennis ball size hail? Fuck that. Is that Texas hail how you got a dent? I'm not gonna respond to that. Sir? What'd you break, Mind's Eye? I tried to Google for an image of an ass storm, but it wound up just giving me storm ass. Wait, what? Reed, Eek, is his name Eek? Yek? I don't know. It's E-A-K. Let's see. What am I missing here? What am I missing, new guy? He just said pull it. What am I supposed to be pulling? You want me? Are you wanting me to strip? Is that like the slang for like you want me to get on the pole and start seducing you? Pull it. Yes! Lose those pants. Get on the pole. Chop chop. Poll on Noita versus Factorio. Obviously, I know you guys are going to vote for Noita. I know you guys are Noita addicts. I'm a Noita addict. You guys, sometimes whenever you say that stuff like poll it, I feel like you guys think I'm saying that Noita is not as good or something. Noita is the greatest single player game of all time. This is a fact. This is reality. You need to accept it. With that said, when I played Noita, I like to go on a good journey. I like to go on an adventure. Sometimes things go haywire. Sometimes it doesn't work out as planned, but I like to leave room in each stream to go on that Noita journey. And for like 6 years now, every time I load up Noita, I make sure that Noita gets a beginning and an end. But today, because I'm starting so late, honestly, I'm like half awake. I don't know why. My eyes feel like really fatigued. I was doing a lot of crap yesterday, so I didn't get to sleep until ultra late, and and then there's storms tonight. I was like, you know what? Today may be one of those days that we may end up just doing like a 4-hour stream. And if we just do a 4-hour stream, that can't happen with Noita. Noita has to have a full story, has to have an adventure. So that's why today's a Factorio day. Dunk is high. I'm not high. I am a little sleep deprived, maybe. The first 2 are from 3 p.m. today. The second 2 pics are from earlier tonight. Ooh, let's see this. You got some storm pictures. Yo, looking a little spicy. It's a nice ass picture though. I like it. It's like really fucking clear. Is that a tornado? Looks very tornado-like. Yo, got a little bit of storming going on. Oh yeah, this is like a thing on. I don't know if this one's from Twitch specifically, but there are Twitch streams and stuff these days that they do like tornado chasing and all that. I mean, obviously that's been a thing that's been around forever, but I guess because of like internet stability and all that, it really wasn't that reliable of a stream. Like you couldn't really drive towards a tornado or some shit. You're just gonna lose your connection. But these days, yeah, people have setups where they can keep their Twitch stream going while driving directly into a tornado, or their YouTube streams. He was 2 minutes from you. He was two. You're like, oh shit, he's here. I don't know why this picture looks so cool. I like it. Looks a little scary. All right, stop ranting and open the shop. You got it, boss. And then we'll watch our Silk Song news. So here it is. First this, then Silk Song news. Boom. First shop of the day. And for a second, you may think, wait, there's nothing in the shop. I don't see anything. Oh, there is, my friend. I actually thought for a moment that the Beavis set was a shirtless Beavis, but no, it is. He wears a blue shirt on a blue sweatling. Thus, the Beavis shirt was born. I don't know. It's a blue shirt on a blue sweatling. So for a second, it may not look like it's anything. I'll show you what the complete set looks like. It was made by Shankmo. It's because he did push the Beavis and Butthead cosmetics to the front of the line for the release, the cosmetic release. Hold up. Beavis. Let's see, where is he? Yep. Open. Do. Gray? Is it more gray than blue? Is that gray? To me, it looks a little bit blue, but then again, I'm colorblind, but yeah, maybe it is one is a bit more gray because this is blue. Just to be clear, you guys always say it's gray. This is blue. Light gray to me. Well, anyways, here's the Beavis set that Shankmo made. It looks awesome. Came out great. Yes, there's the Beavis set and there is a Butthead set. Is your sheet gray? This is blue. This is blue. That's gray blue. All right, well, you said blue, so I'm at least proud of you. If he was pure blue, he'd look nude. True. If he's not the same shade of. I thought it was like a different shade of blue, but anyways, there's the Beavis set. Thank you, Shankmo, for the great cosmetic. Like I said, today's likely to be a shorter stream, and hopefully it won't be one that ends abruptly, but it's possible with the storms that are coming through. The possibilities are large hail, power outages, that kind of stuff. So if it starts to get real wild, I may have to just open a shop, like, you know, whenever it starts to get a little bit dicey outside, and just do a thick restock just at the end of stream. But point is, the Beavis set is out. Real question, where is the Cornholio cosmetic? Or the Conholio? That was Cornholio? Conholio? I don't know. My Beavis and Butthead lore, man. My brain is fried. I'm trying to remember. Honestly, it is Cornholio. I was like, Conholio. Yeah, I don't know on that one. You have to ask Shankmo. Shankmo kind of went ham on this. Let me see if I can show the Beavis. He kind of went all out. If I can find him. All right, we have Beavis. Damn it. Oh, it'd be probably quicker to pull up the document and just show you from there. But by the way, if you're new to the channel, you can always type !help if you want to see how this cosmetic system works or just how the channel in general works. But don't worry, you don't have to do that. If you hang out in the community, you slowly you learn them over time. You just get used to them. Ah, here it is. Here we go. There's the Butthead. Let me. There you go. You got Beavis, you got Butthead. There's the sets that Shankmo made for you. The Beavis one is now completely out. Like, both pieces are out. It's just a 2-piece set. Same goes for this one. This one's going to be a 2-piece set. Move this here. All right, let's see our daily Silk Song news. Read QZ. I did see QZ where you said the VOD, the diss track got muted. Your stream intro don't get muted, so I hope it's disputable. I'll see. I've never disputed any of my VOD mutes. I'm always lazy, but destroy us all. Yeah, if you guys don't know, QZ made a diss track. Do you have the link again, QZ? I'd appreciate that. Whenever we watch the diss track that QZ made, in combination, like he worked together with Vialet and Latali and Yolk, and yeah, they each have their own little like sections within the diss track. Well, actually, Latali and Vialet's are like a combination part, but at the very least, Vialet and Latali and Yolk would appreciate the VOD being unmuted. Don't try to manipulate me. I see what you're doing there. You're like trying to like, they would love it. Not for QZ, for these individuals. But yes, if you want to check it out, here's the link. Thank you, Gaseous, for linking that. I'll link it again. I'm gonna sneeze. Hold up. What the hell happened to my, what's this? What's going on here? Woo! So maybe the outro. No. Thank you, Chad. I've been blessed. The storm cleared it away. What the hell, man? Maybe if I go to properties. The fact that this is not updating is a little crazy. I sound like I'm reading a script. I'm no actor. Don't worry. I don't think anybody's judging your acting skills. It was all good stuff. It was fun. It was a great video. I enjoyed it. It does suck that for some reason the VOD got muted during it. Maybe we'll have to watch it again. Maybe at some point. Is the pie fucked? Maybe. Let's find out. It's back. I don't know what the hell just happened. But no, I don't think it's fucked, but I don't know that for sure. OBS moment, maybe.
I have to go drop the kids off at the pool.
Don't you go thinking that thing was made with AI? QZ knows I would not put my name on AI slop. For a moment I was surprised. I was like, Viala, it's part of the AI life. She's embracing it. And then as I listened to the lyrics, I was like, is this AI written? I was like, okay, it sounds like QZ saying it. Maybe this isn't AI. And then, okay, so the lyrics, the verdict's not out on if the lyrics of the song were AI written, because I don't believe QZ was able to drop those lyrics. I mean, did you see some of these lyrics? First off, you just run the description. I chose violence, but some of these are kind of insane. Hold on, where's some hilarious ones? Some ones that I was like, he was kind of cooking, he was kind of going ham. Yeah, this one's low effort. This one is not Gigabrain. Keep that whiny shit down, man. You may learn to scroll corrector, work that tiny brain chase, even though you built like Vector. Obviously not impressed. Not impressed, right? I'm a killer, man. With those skills, your runs won't go far, fool. I'm Dillerman. The Tiny Penis Club calls you to carpool. Okay, that one was decent. That was okay. That was not bad. It was not bad.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
There was a couple. There's one more that I thought was pretty solid. Watch where you pour that sweat. I'm the one who will spike your drink. Fuck the gimmicks. You're a JSON merchant. I'm Killer Instinct. What? I identified the overlay problem. The CDN hosting VU, I don't know how to pronounce it, is having DNS issues. Leave it in Mind's Eye. And that motherfucker can troubleshoot anything in like 30 seconds flat. Thank you, Mind's Eye. for glancing at it for us to let me know that PC's not exploding or anything. There's Dillerman in. There's no way it's AI. Well, the thing is, you can feed AI like general topics. You could be like, I want a diss track. During the diss track, make sure you talk about my massive penis and compare me to Dillerman. You can feed it information. Work that tiny brain, Chase. Even though you built like Vector, got no hair in this league. Even Dak did it better. Dunk throws better though. You guys don't know, Dak is the quarterback for the Cowboys, who we haven't exactly had a lot of success with. Sag. DNSD's nuts. Whoa, don't promise me a good time, damn it. I don't know why you're so bent on it being AI. Not a great sign. All I'm saying is, I don't think QZ is capable of such things. I don't believe it. I refuse to believe it. But you know what we will believe? The fact that there is Silk Song news. It happened yesterday. 15 hours ago they posted this video. The first like 30 seconds to a minute is like a goofy meme, like little joking around. But let's watch this so you can get hype for Silk Song. Like I said, the first minute or so is a little bit goofy.
Today's...
What is that?
Oh, it's the alarm that plays when there's Silk Song news.
Oh, no, there's Silk Song news?
What do we do?
No one told me what to do when there's actual news. I just took this shot.
I fear the moist mob.
Steffi! What the hell? Steffi was streaming. What's up, Steffi? How's it going? We're just watching the dude reacting to Silk Song news. Just peeping it. Hope you had a fantastic stream, Steffi. You were playing. I can already predict it. I can't say the exact game you were playing, but you were playing Archipelago. Boom. Am I calling it? Am I a genius? You were streaming Noita. Oh, wait, Archipelago Noita, wasn't it, Steffi? Don't you lie to me. Yes, I knew it. I was still correct, Steffi. I called it.
Well, we have to do something. Where's Ara?
I don't know.
Where?
Clear out! Clear the office! Everyone out! Everyone out! Today is April 2nd, 2025. This is Aura, your host for today, bringing you your daily Silk Song news. And there has been yes news to report for Silk Song today. On today's Nintendo Direct for the Switch 2, near the end, they showed us new footage of Silk Song. New footage of Silk Song. 3 different sections. First, we see Hornet jumping around the Mosquerado. Now this is an area we already know, nothing much new there. But then, it transitions to the second area, and we see Hornet sliding down slopes. She's sliding down, I repeat, slopes. There are slopes in Silk Song. This is why it took so long.
This is why it took so long. The dude is fucking like hyped, man. He's fucking feeling it.
Finally, after this, we see Hornet fighting a bunch of bugs with cloth masks on, and one of them is a spider. And then she kills it. We see her killing it. And those are the 3 clips, the new 3 clips that we saw with a new area and with slopes. Apparently, there was a 4th clip right at the end where it wraps up all the games of Hornet fighting a massive bug. New clip of her fighting a massive bug. I just noticed that. But the most important thing to note, 2025 release window! They showed right there, that Silk Song is coming out in 2025. Everybody, this is the end. The cake was real. It was real. It was not a lie. It was real. And the Steam copyright year change, that was also real. We won. This has been your daily news for Silk Song for today, April 2nd, 2025.
See, so some people, I saw somebody say, "This guy's annoying." Hey, this is real. I think like sometimes you get, because you've been on the internet these days, there's so much fake shit, right? People are fake. And it's like, if there's news of something, somebody's going to pretend to be hyped about that news just because, even though they don't give a shit about it, just because they want viewership. That is, I don't believe the case here, because if this dude is faking it, he is committed, because this is passion. This is somebody who truly loves a game and is a big fan. He's the real deal. So that, what you were hearing there, that screaming stuff may have sounded like somebody just acting for views, but no, he's passionate. Okay, that is obsession. It may be unhealthy. All right, I'm gonna be real with you. It may be a little unhealthy.
I am going to use this video to explain what autism is to my boomer colleagues.
God, my God, please, please. But my point is, I think you too would be like, there's slopes! If you had been posting videos every single day for like 4 years or some shit, I think you'd be screaming too about a snowy slope. 15 hours ago, 704,000 views. Slopes! This is why it took so long. But yeah, so point is, Silksong does have an it doesn't have an announcement date, it has an announcement year, which I think is kind of a cheap move, because they decided to steal my thunder, because I said, you know, Dunkbot 2.0, this is our year, 2025, and of course the Silksong devs just couldn't let me have it. They're like, all right, I know you're trying to claim 2025 as your year, but Silksong also is going to come out come on, what are the odds? What are the odds? You telling me these guys aren't stealing my move? It's a cheap move, agreed. No, the cheap move is not announcing 2025. The cheap move is stealing my move. Their viewers, clearly, huge fans. Get a load of this guy. But yeah, I'm excited. Just know that when Silksong does eventually come around, I will probably wait like a week or 2 weeks before I play it, because... What the hell, man? Stupid DNS crap.
Okay, new challenge. If you don't finish Dunkbot 2.0 before Silksong releases, you have to wear an outfit picked by Conda for a month.
Steffi, this is a dog shit challenge. I reject it. But I will probably give the game like a week or two before I stream it, because while I enjoyed it and had a good time, a lot of you guys are way more hardcore fans than I am. And so I would like to, I mean, the true fans, whenever it releases, that first week or two, they're going to play through the whole thing, right? They're going to be grinding that shit. So I'm going to give it a week or two for the true fans that have been waiting like a decade for this shit to get to play it before I try to stream it. But yes, I do plan to check it out. The screen is broken. Yeah, we're having like DNS issues, or there are DNS issues, Minds I was saying. So has nothing to do with our setup. It'll fix itself. It'll fix itself probably throughout the stream. I'm not too worried. Silksong's going to be bigger than Hollow Knight by a bit, right? I mean, bigger in the sense of like popularity. I mean, I think when it comes to a lot of these games, their predecessors, as long as they're even like remotely close to the original, bigger game. Oh wait. They think they mean map size? Oh, I have no... like I said, I'm just on the Silksong bandwagon. I don't know any of the lore. But I was going to say, when it comes to these kind of games these days, I bet you there will be more people that play Silksong than the original Hollow Knight, if it is even remotely close to the original Hollow Knight. Because people like to play games that are new. And
okay, but imagine a world where you finish Factorio in like July, and then somehow Silksong releases right after, and we never get any game votes in 2025. It would be fucking hilarious.
Hold on. It's possible. It is theoretically possible. Stream it the day it comes out. We'll draw a ton of new viewers to your channel. I appreciate that, but like I said, I mean, whenever I jump to games like this, I'm not like a Hollow Knight pro, right? Like I feel like, you know, I'll leave it to the people that are the true fans. I'm a fan of the boss fights and everything, but I wouldn't define myself as like a true Hollow Knight fan. I think it's a cool game and I'm excited to try it, but I'll leave it for the real fans the first couple weeks and then I'll hop on board. Path of Slopes. All right, hold on. Where's my music? It's too quiet around here. Nobody will be a pro at the new game. I don't know. I mean, I bet you there some of your skills will transfer. You got to keep in mind that one of our community members, Cactus, he beat Hollow Knight, the original Hollow Knight. He beat it blindfolded. Now, you may think I'm joking, but no, he actually beat it start to finish blindfolded. He has the entire run on YouTube, if you don't believe me. In fact, I can probably find it. Let's see. Hollow Knight. Yep, here he is. My Pet Cactus. As you can see, he's a bit of a fan. Yep. Beating Hollow Knight blindfolded, full run, 2 years ago, 5 hours and 41 minutes. So if you're really interested, you know what? I'll link his whole channel in case you're interested and want to check some of his content out. But there's his entire channel, My Pet Cactus. So he's the real deal. People like him, I bet you, will be tearing Silksong up whenever it first comes out. I bet you, yes, it's not going to be a one-to-one transfer of his skills, but I bet he's going to be pretty damn good at it.
He is drenched
if I had to guess. Withrow, thank you for the 35 month there. For the love of God, release the damn update. 3 years of a fool's hope. Hashtag CopiumBot 2.0. Keep the dream alive. This is our year. I am now put a little bit of pressure is on me right now because I can't lose to Silksong, man. I can't lose to Silksong. Plus, did you guys hear about Enter the Gungeon 2 getting the teaser? You hear about this? It's also apparently happened during the Nintendo Direct, but I didn't even see it because I was watching JD and his stream froze. And not his stream, but like apparently it froze for everybody. Enter the Gungeon 2 is hype. Yeah, let me pull that one up. It's just a tiny teaser. Please do Noita. I'm starving. It's already Friday tomorrow. From where I should take my willpower. Imagine if you will skip one of the next streams. It will be only 2 Noita streams. No. Well, don't worry. We're gonna play Factorio. Today's gonna probably be a short stream. We're just kind of hanging out, goofing around today. It's not Noita deserves full attention. You know, is Silksong a whole new game or just a DLC? Silksong is a whole new game, right? Like I don't think it's even. I mean, I just always assumed it was all a standalone this whole time. I don't think it applies as a DLC or anything like that. Was supposed to be DLC originally. Oh, so originally, okay. So, but it's confirmed it's literally its own experience. I think. I mean, I didn't even know it was supposed to originally be a DLC. But yes, I would recommend Hollow Knight for the average gamer out there. But just know that there are going to be slow parts, and that's the part where I feel like you'll lose a lot of players because maybe you want a guide near you or some kind of like something directing you. Because I played with chat, and chat was like, "Hey, you should head to the left, or you should go here, you should go there." And from there, I love just the challenge of each little boss fight that I came across and stuff. That made it really enjoyable. But that's how I experienced the game. Some people like to play the game completely blind. So if you're playing completely blind, I don't know what that experience is going to be like. What are you guys yapping about read QZ? Hold up. What? Bro, that was a double entendre because you died to Tiny when you failed to scroll on a run long ago. Wait, what? What are we talking about? Now I'm just confused. The rap song? No, I know he's referring to his rap, the double entendre, but I don't understand what was the. It's like read me. It was a double entendre, but wait, which part was the? You said the scroll corrector line was weak and I had to defend myself? Oh. I mean, I get you. Still weak. 4 out of 10. IGN gives it a 7 out of 10. That's how you know it's extra weak. Oh, I gotta read out these subs. Holy shit, hold on. How did I miss all these? I missed all these. Too much support, too much love. Very first sub of the day was actually Chosen One with a 23-monther. Great Depression 2.0. Hollow Knight 2, Silk Song. Hollow Knight 2, he's saying, referring to Silk Song. Bloodborne 2, Dusk Blood. Oh yeah, I forgot. I need to talk to my brother about that. I never played Bloodborne, but it's a console-only game, and I don't own any consoles. My brother, though, he loves Bloodborne. And so I wasn't sure if that Dusk Blood announcement, which is like something Bloodborne in the Bloodborne universe or some shit. I don't know if he's like hype as fuck. I don't know. I don't know to the Bloodborne fans if they're like super amped up or if it looked weak. I don't know anything about Bloodborne other than my brother loves it. All coming before Copium Bot 2.0. So they changed IP. Screw any game that is a console exclusive. It is pretty annoying these days. But yeah, they did announce some Dusk Blood.
I bought a PS4
for the Switch.
to play Bloodborne,
Yeah, Switch
and
2.
now I'll buy a Switch 2 to play Duskborn.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Dwiffo, thank you for the gifted sub. As always, Dwiffo, appreciate the kindness. Lasias Mind's Eye, thank you for the bits. Frog, you too. The Rev with the 29-monther. Appreciate the primage there, Rev. Laura Walker with the Prime 2-monther. Thank you, Laura Walker. General Monkey with a 32-monther. Thank you, Monkey. Thank you, thank you. Loopy Luke with the 60-month resub. Loopy, our Moist Mob Australian representative. Thanks for being part of the streamer journey, man. You've been here with me since like the very early days of Noita. Thanks for being part of the community, Loopy. Loopy Luke. Then we had that Steffi raid. Living the Noita life. Living La Vida Noita. Delicious Turnip, Lasias, Steffi, with all the bits, Wower with the bits, and then Withrow, which I did read that. Okay, we're all caught up. Just want to make sure I didn't miss any subs today. Thank you for all the love and support, chat. Also, if you guys didn't know, Some Dunk VODs did do a little bit of cooking. Some Dunk VODs did post a video 15 hours ago on the main channel. Well, he uploads it to like a file share thing, and then I actually do the uploading part. So if you ever notice any typos in the description and stuff, that's me. That's fucking that up, not him. But I love the thumbnail on this. This thumbnail looks fucking sick. Pretty cool video. Almost 8 minute long. Took a run that I didn't know if it'd be very entertaining to people, and people seem to like it. So that's cool. If you're interested, the full run for this run, I believe Some Dunk VODs was planning to post it on their channel. You know, twitch.tv, not twitch.tv, youtube.com/SomeDunkVODs. In fact, let me see if I can. Some Dunk VODs. Whoop. Okay, you can't even, wait, no, he doesn't even have it, Some Dunk VODs. Oh, I forgot, channels don't do that anymore now, do they? Hold on, let me just link it to you. That's the old style. It has to be at Some Dunk VODs. Boom, there is Some Dunk VODs. Like I said, I think they're going to be posting the unedited VOD there if you're interested to see the crazy fungal shifting one without that stuff. What did I miss from Mind's Eye? I heard him yapping. Don't know why I don't see his thing. There it is. If you reload your intro/outro scenes, I bundled VU into JS, assuming you've loaded them from the shared folder. I can't be asked to get rid of it. To be honest, it no longer depends on the CD. Oh, no. I mean, I understood about half of those words, so clearly whatever you do is going to be the best solution, better than what I can do. New video did relatively well. It's definitely the thumbnail and the title. Do you think so, Nitro? Let me actually give me 1 second. I'm curious of your guys' feedback. Give me one moment. Let me see what Mind's Eye was saying. He said to if I go to here and I refresh, I think it's just refreshing the cache of the page. I think it'll be good. You can do it right now. You don't have to disconnect. Didn't you just say it's refreshing it? I just refreshed it. I think it's correct now. Maybe. Hi, everyone. First time here. What's up there, Filter? How'd you find your way here, Filter? How'd you stumble across this sweaty corner of the internet? As long as you at some point change it to the... Yes, I'm pretty sure I did. Actually, here, I can check it right now. Maybe I didn't. It doesn't look like shared. Hold up. Hold up now. Dunk stream. Hold on. Shared. Now it is in the right one. Hey. Wait, let me check the outro real fast. Hold on, chat. We're not ending. It's just like, I guess, I think at one point we did change and then, I don't know. Shared Mind's Eye. I'm guessing the Shared Mind's Eye one is the one you're talking about, right? Mind's Eye? Yes, okay. Outro. Boom.
Bitch,
it's up to date.
Motherfucking clocks. Look at this ancient ass clock here. This motherfucking clock here is nice.
This clock here is nice. Through Factorio, you were under the recommended. Hey guys, charcoal filters here to check out some Factorio. Let's do it. Let's play some Factorio. Let's make him proud that he actually jumped into a stream with a streamer that plays video games and not somebody who just yaps all the time. One last thing though, Filter. Sorry, I'm a little distracted at the moment. Then we'll get to the Factorio. One minor thing. So for our Noita addicts out there, what do you guys think is different about this video that made it perform so well? Because you know me, I don't know shit about content creation. I pretty much do whatever you guys tell me to do, and that's how we've gotten to the point that we're at now.
Dunk might actually play the game before the hour-and-a-half mark today.
Okay, don't give all the credit to Charcoal. Charcoal gets 50% credit. I'll take the other 50%. It was actually well edited. Thumbnail. Cool thumbnail. Buzzwords and thumbnail. Clickbaity title. You think the title was interesting title too? Mm-hmm. Good eye-catching thumbnail and clickbait. All right, listen, it was not full-on clickbait. It was one of the deadliest fungal shifts. I mean, I don't need to be that specific, right? It was insane. Who is editing the videos? The person who runs the Some Dunk VODs channel, which that's their username. I said, do you have another alias in community? And they said no. They said they just use the alias Some Dunk VODs. They were a lurker. They were a lurker before that alias. So the link, do you think that was it? I mean, the other ones look at this. This is about 8 minutes. This is about 7 minutes. These are comparable. But if you look at it, this video in 15 hours fucking stomped out the recent ones. Interesting stuff. Titles with superlatives. Clickbait doesn't have to be bad. The format of the title invites the curious to click. See, I just don't want to be defined as clickbait because you know me. I try to make sure that whenever I give information that people find it reliable. But yeah, I was curious if you guys thought the thumbnail was great too. The video I did think was really well edited. But if you look at my most popular videos all time, usually, the number one, I think Vialet carried this. I'm pretty sure it was Vialet that made this one. This thumbnail here was actually like it pops. It's a popping thumbnail. And several videos. Well, these actually are just screenshots in the game. There's been a couple that I feel like wouldn't have done that good, but then Vialet like made a thumbnail for like this one here. I think she carried because it'll be like a random run, but she made a thumbnail for it. So then all of a sudden it like pops off in like popularity. But anyways, I just thought it was interesting. The latest vid got some good attention. Hazy says, in my opinion, it did well simply because the shifts are interesting and people want to see it. That's why I want to know your guys' feedback. I was curious. Go look at your analytics. You can learn a lot from them. Stuff like how many impressions it has, etc. Let me see. Boom. Yeah, if you look at it, it's like, it's kind of stomping on all the, look at this. This is the expected trajectory for something in this range. This is where it actually is. It's kind of shitting on everything else. It's going ham. Click see more. Did I click the right one? Got Chrome and Firefox open. I was using this for the Beavis, showing the Beavis cosmetic, or no, this is the Butthead cosmetic, but I don't need that anymore. We can exit that one. Blind. Oh, this one. Traffic source. Apparently, everybody's coming from the browse features. Apparently, I don't know. Yeah, it's like a massive majority. I think is normal. Duke is in the chat, really? Yo, just wanted to make a peep, letting you all know I'm not dead. Just life, depression, and other things happened, and I'm taking care of my mental health. And next to no Twitch and stuff, actually kind of enjoying the socializing here in the clinic. How's Dunkbot 2.0? You know, it's progressing, Duke. We have missed you, man. I hope that you're doing okay. Hope that life's treating you better. And just know that people have asked about you, say, "Where's Duke been?" and stuff. I'm like, I don't know. Duke's out there. He's out there, so I'll keep them updated if they ask about you. 10% click through. Wait, where do you see the 10% click through? Oh, right over here. So total 10.6%. I have no idea what's normal. Let's see. Let's go to another video. So that one says 10.6% total, 12.2% on this one, the browse feature. And then let's go to another. How do I go to another one? And then we go to see more. Then we scroll. Oh, nope. Ah, you're right. That is pretty significant. $14 Pog. Yep, $14. We're pogging. The short videos make significantly less, just because you can run less ads and stuff. But that doesn't mean they don't have a different kind of value, because not every video you post has to be like a crazy moneymaker. Sometimes you just got to focus on entertainment and stuff. I never knew YouTube gives you this much info about your viewer base. It's really cool. Yeah, it is pretty cool seeing where they come from. Actually, let me see. Telekin, let me show you something. Actually, hold up. I don't know. I saw it the other day and I was like, did I bring this up on stream? I don't know what it is. I was a little scared. This is about the Twitch stream. I'll see if it's still there. Please hold. Please hold. Oh, no, mute that sweaty nerd. I don't want to hear him. Analytics. All right, so we're in the analytics for my Twitch stream, right? Actually, hold on, let me zoom. Enhance. We're in the analytics for my Twitch stream, and so you can see where people are coming from. Direct/other is pretty much like everybody, and then you can see like a couple people came from Google. I guess they just Googled the channel. YouTube. I don't know how that works, because there's got to be more than 1% from YouTube. I don't know. Maybe not. I don't know. Reddit, DuckDuckGo, WiseBot TV. I'm like, how does that? Streamlabs, MSN.com. Who the fuck is using MSN.com and Bing? Who is that? Who is that? But here's the scary part. This is the part where I was like, do I want to know? I made the mistake of hitting show more. Now, does one of these names stand out to you guys? Is it just me? Shit, he found me? I don't know which one of you guys came from hornydragon.blogspot, but I don't know if I want to know how that happened. I think I'm better off not knowing. What the hell happened to my intro page? It's broke. It's borked. Don't drop the link. Don't go. I don't know where you guys are going. I feel like this happened before Mind's Eye. Is that why we changed back to the other way? Oh no. Let me see. Properties. Okay. What if I go to the outro? I don't know. We're good. Crisis averted. Shout out to all the horny dragon fans out there. Yeah, whoever it is, there's one person. There has to be one person potentially here at this moment that's like, oh fuck, that's me. You know what I mean? Like there has to be somebody that's like, oh fuck, that's me. And then whenever you go to learn a little bit of other stuff, it says tags, English. All right, we got some impressions. Backseat gaming allowed. We have a couple people. Chatty 1, furry 1, sus sex gamer 1. First off, I don't even have those tags. How the fuck how am I associated with these tags? Doesn't even make sense. He caught me. I'm calling you out there, Unity. Sussex? 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 It's a place name? Are you sure it's not the sex is sus? You're a sussy, sexy gamer? It's from Among Us. They're sussing them out. Do you think it's the city name? I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I guess when it's next to furry, it kind of threw me off. I was like, I don't think this is Sussex. This is Sussex. That or maybe I'm not in Texas actually. I always knew you weren't from Texas. You weren't a real Texan. I'm in Texas, damn it. Actually, yeah, I'm in Texas. I confirmed it. I hadn't checked outside today, so you never know. It happens sometimes. I've watched a lot of anime. I've seen stuff happen where they're just get hit by a car. Next thing you know, they're in another world. So had to be certain. 3 states have Sussex counties. U.S. states? Really? Bruh, those URLs? You talking about Horny Dragon? You didn't come from Horny Dragon? Blogspot? That's where most of us hang out after stream. I have no idea what's on the website. Don't go clicking it. You may see some fucked up stuff. I have no idea. Real Texans don't stand the Cowboys is all I'm saying. What? That's a lie. That is actually inaccurate. True Texans are all about them Cowboys. How about them boys? And that's because we understand true pain and suffering. The time Duck died and was reincarnated as a Sussex gamer. See, Terrible Art knows. He gets it. He knows where that fucking tag came from. With click-through rate, anything above 5% considered strong and over 10% indicating highly engaging thumbnails and titles. Ah. Alright, so whatever it is, that last video, some Dunk VODs was cooking. That's all I understand. So, I don't know. Just thought it was kind of interesting. I hadn't really got to... I don't know. I like to see your guys' feedback because usually you guys sometimes point out stuff that I didn't really piece together before. So the fact that this latest video, so many people enjoyed it. And in fact, let me see if I can tell. I tend to use my app just because that's the one I navigate around more with the stats. Damn it. Hold on. I don't know why I thought it was on here. I know there's somewhere it can see the percentage of likes. I don't even know. I don't even know how to use this shit, man. I'm lost. I'm scared. But I'm curious about the percent of likes. And Dunk claims he isn't a weeb. This is me. I am Kakashi reborn. No, some people are asking, what's the difference? What makes a, like, if you watch anime, does that make you a weeb? And I was explaining that a weeb is a person that got lost in the sauce, and when they watched Naruto, they didn't think they were watching an anime. They thought it was a documentary, and then they started to identify with Kakashi, and then next thing you know, they thought they were Kakashi. That's out of context, you lying piece of shit. Not deflecting. I'm just making sure accurate information is out there. Dude, my stomach keeps growling. I am hungry. Identifying, I am Kakashi. See, I told you, see? Cryzed's insane. How are the comments on the new video? No, shit, what the fuck? Factorio froze. That's never happened before. Oh, it's back. We're back, baby. QZ, if Dunk reads this, he needs to stop ranting and start playing the game. QZ, you have a fucking chat room that you can type in right here. There's a chat room. It worked. You can literally type your message right there. But for some reason, you found it necessary to post a comment in a fucking YouTube video and then tell me to read that. That is most indirect. It's the dumbest shit ever. Dunk never reads my comments. From PP Washer. Oh, I'm always reading your comments, friend. Always. But would you trust anything from QZ? Not really. All right. Had to munch on some dark chocolate cashews. I don't see any hail coming down out there, so we're alive for now. I scrubbed back through our DMs. I think the thing was there was a problem with the last time. Was the Party Sweatlings overlay, not the intro / outro. Don't know what the black screen is about, but if you happen more, see if you can find an error or something. You got it, Mind's Eye. Thank you for letting me know. Thank you. All right, last time on Dragon Ball Z. Which, by the way, we were playing Factorio just yesterday. The reason we're playing it back-to-back days, we're playing again today, is because I don't know how long I'll be streaming today, because there's storms coming through, so it might knock our power out. So today's likely to be a short stream, and because of that, I just felt like, you know, picking up where we left off. And the more progress we make in Factorio, it's good. The more progress we make is a good thing, because otherwise we'll keep playing Factorio forever. And I'm sure some of you guys don't want to see Factorio forever. You want to, at some point... Let me just go ahead and grab all of these. At some point, you're going to want to see other games. So we got to make progress.
I know chat wants you to suffer, but Fulgora was made for logistic bots. Please use logistics bots.
You think so? I mean, I've been grinding for so long at this point, I'm almost like, does it just cancel out all my effort and hard work? Make another rod. No, I cannot. Those damn stone bricks. You got through Gleba first as Child's Play? Oh yeah, it definitely is a lot easier than the Gleba experience. This one, you actually can see yourself making progress. The progress is real. Drago with the Prime 2-monther says I rarely stick around for this long, but even though the chat is toxic and rules lawyering at times, it's still a pretty good community. Hey Drago, thanks for the primage. You hear that, chat? You guys can be toxic sometimes. You gotta look out for that. You gotta make sure you gotta get that toxicity out of you. Drago is saying it to you as a friend. Foresight with a 13-monther says I was looking forward to Noita since I'm sick at home. Fuck weather, I guess. I'm sorry, Foresight. I'm sorry. Listen, Factorio is good shit, man. Don't go underestimating Factorio. I hope you get to feeling better, by the way. People underestimate the greatness that is Factorio. Where else are we supposed to get all of our toxicity out? Is this a therapy session for you guys? Am I just a punching bag? Dunk, can you recap? I missed yesterday. Okay. So Simple Banana needs a recap. So we landed on Fulgora just, well, we landed on it the stream before yesterday's, like 2 Factorio streams, but we literally landed on Fulgora and then just ended stream. So then yesterday the stream started and we began to develop this this planet here, Fulgora. This is 1 day's worth of work so far that you can see here. The chat has challenged me, and by challenge I mean they actively shit talked, saying that I should not use logistic bots on Fulgora, not because it's not good. Apparently it's really amazing, and in fact so amazing they say it will kill all the fun of Fulgora. So for now I've been trying to go without the logistic bots. We're allowed to use construction bots, but the logistic bots, the reason they're so OP is because the dilemma of Fulgora is that it's like all of your resources are coming from like one central point. And a lot of the other the bases, you're like you have like a little area, like, oh, this is where I get this resource and I refine it down. This is where I get this resource and I refine it down. And it allows everything to kind of like organize it separately, and then it all comes together for like big upgrades. Well, in Fulgora, it's like one central point. All the resources just come from this one central point. It's just overflowing with resources. So you have to, in a way, have like, you have like space issues. You're like, hey, how do I, deal with all these resources coming from one central spot? So sorting them is where the challenge comes into play. So this is where I've started to create some kind of sorting system. It definitely needs work. I'm just kind of throwing stuff together right now. It's gonna be has to be revamped. This is clearly not good enough. I thought the storming might lose power was about the lightning on Fulgora. No, it is actually real life. Where they said up to tennis ball sized hail today. So at some point, if it gets too spicy, I may have to end stream. The stream may just end on its own in the terms of the power or the internet may go out. Usually whenever it's like super powerful like that, sometimes it's out of my control. What the fuck? This is insane gaslighting by your chat. Use bots, ignore them. You think so? I mean, I've made it to this part so far without the logistic bots. It's moving along. Hafast says, do not. See what I tell you? He's already getting angry just thinking about it. I've been using this little spot here to refine down and make bricks. You don't need them, but not using them at all is crazy talk. Chat is known to be a little bit crazy. Good night, Dunk, and chat. Stay safe out there with the weather. Alpha Ninja, appreciate the kindness, man. I mean, we didn't gaslight them. We just didn't say this was a good idea, just that bots weren't fun. Seeing little bots flying around is satisfying as hell. I agree, but I also understand that they're like, maybe they're a little bit burned out on them because, oh shit, well, this whole place is sleeping. It's at a complete standstill. Okay, let's look at Novice. Maybe Novice is popping. No, Gleb is always popping. Yeah, we've been a lot of our bases are all, you know, logic bots dependent. So I get it if they're like, I don't want to see a third base doing the same old same. I get it, I get it. The organization there is still a little bit rough, but whatever. Oh shit, that one actually is really bad. Holy shit, that one's really bad. Essentially, we're overproducing on this material right now. Let's see where they're... Oops. Nope, back. Go over here. Let me see if there's even open spots for the overflow. Yeah, there's lots of open spots. It's insane how your Gleba hasn't fell yet. The fact that you think it should have fallen is really concerning to me. I'm like, what is supposed to be happening over here? I do not know. Wait. Is this a... Oh, it's a different one from... No. Ah. So then we'll have these guys take... 4 things to the missiles, I guess. What they... Spin. What kind of rockets are we using on these? We are using just basic rockets. Got it. This... Rockets... And let's say 400. Shift right click, shift left click. Alright. Basically, we're trying to get these looted out with missiles, and then maybe we'll try to take off any nests. Because this nest here... Wait, where's that one nest? Oh, here. Been an issue. Has caused some problems. Loving the Factorio streams now. Aw, thank you, Nitro. Should probably set a larger buffer for rockets. Got it. Same, I'm glad you streamed it. Oh, thank you, Cryzet. I know I'm a little rough to watch playing it because I'm not exactly... my skill set is not exactly the best for this kind of game, but I've been enjoying it. It's been a blast. Alright. Dude, I'm producing these belts quick as hell. You're actually in a god spot with high grounds at the end of your sport pollution, that's why. Yeah, I selected it, you know. I saw its potential. Rod. Yep. Rod. 5 of those. Okay, let me just do one more accumulator dump. And the accumulators are pretty much what power our base. That's why it's kind of important to make sure that it's pretty efficient. Tons of accumulators down. Ah, shit. Need another one down here. I've got like 500 hours in Factorio and still haven't started the DLC because I know it will just delete time for a month. Oh man, the DLC is great though. Like, there are moments of frustration, but I was very impressed. I didn't know if you could keep, you know, because it'd be very easy to just keep tacking on stuff to the end that is kind of like the same old same. But the planets really were a spicy idea, and how it kind of resets how you're playing and stuff. It's awesome. Okay, the holmium. Okay, Ricky, let's focus on that. In fact, last time that's kind of what I was looking at towards the end anyways.
He is drenched in
Stone, holmium ore, and water at a chemical plant, and it makes holmium solution. Here it is. See, I wonder if it'd be better to just focus on do the 18 different materials to be sorted. Because then I would change these. Be curious why I got 18. Not 18. How many is it actually? If you go scrap, there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There's 12. We should probably, the initial scrap, you get 12 different kinds of resources. Should probably try to sort these into 12 different sections. Anything that shouldn't be sorted? No, I think that all is worthy of sorting. Oh, my back's itching. Ah! You'll need almost all of them. Okay, so then 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So we need at least 2 more. This water one, I guess we won't change because, well, it depends on how much. We're not really making that much water, so having 2 of those is probably decent. Connect that. Yeah, we can add a tank. It wouldn't be hard to add a tank into this bad boy here. We'll be able to store stuff up. It's like I need a screenshot to know the 12 materials that come from scrap. Like, no way I can memorize this shit. So currently it's not being sorted. Solid fuel, batteries. Solid fuel. Battery. In fact, it'd probably be easiest to go down. So, iron gear sorted, solid fuel sorted, concrete sorted, ice sorted, steel plate sorted, battery sorted. Stone and advanced circuit are not sorted. Stone. And advanced circuit. Copper cable. Processing, low density holmium. Damn. Hold on. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 1, 2, 3. Okay, yeah, I guess it is. Blue chip. Sure, holmium. And damn it, what was the other one? Low density and copper cable. Low density. Something's getting sorted twice. Besides the ice, that is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Scrap. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. How the hell is this happening? I have something twice, and these little bots, they're just levitating with materials. I don't even know what that's about. Guess we have nowhere to put it. Probably need to get some kind of storage. Oh, they even have not enough logistic storage, yep. Might be a counting issue. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Then we can subtract 1 because we're doing the water twice. Steel. Oh, wait. No? Oh, I know what it is. I know what it is. It's that steel isn't listed as a base material here. But you get it so quickly that we created a line for it because, yeah, I got it. I got it. That's why we have the extra. Took me a bit, and then that one that was missing a sort, it was needing to sort copper cable. Copper cable, woo! $18 is correct, including byproducts like iron, which is not from scrap. I wonder if this can fit one more right there. It kind of can. No, not really. No big deal. So if we started sending everything down this sorting. Maybe filter every possible recycled trash and put it into a passive provider chest. It will surely be useful at some point, sometime, right? What? Every possible recycled trash? We currently don't get green chips. I don't think it's part of the basic scrap, is it? No, but you do get it once it's recycled again. So that will be one that we have to eventually like put it on its own line. I guess we could even do it now. We could just that's drop this down, and we're gonna change this filter to have the green chips. Damn it, we gotta make a lot more of those. How are they not building these? Guess it's outside the reach. There's math to the amount of necessary recyclers, and you should use speed modules in them because your production is useless. Because production is useless, and I doubt you're ready for industrial grade gambling. You can double your output filters as you can plop another splitter in between. Wait. You can double your output filters as you can plop another splitter in between. Do you have a... I'm a little confused what you mean by that, Mitsu. You mean for these, right? Replace the belt for a splitter that outputs down. Just pop one in between at top with desired trash. Are we talking about, so for example here, right? You're talking about these? You're saying like that? Yeah, my brain's buffering hard. Hatcher says yes, Mixu says no. Remove all the double splitters and just filter with the ones connected to the main belt. No need for 2 splitters. I'm even more confused than you are. I'm not sure what they're saying. I am confused as hell. Okay, what I want to do... You could build more compact, yes, but you could also leave it as it is and call it good. 3 spitters is a bit wasteful. You only need 1 to get the same results. I don't think so. One allows for it to get backed up. The 3 will allow it to still bypass, I believe is how it works.
Oh, whoops! Oh, I dropped my monster condom that I used for my Magnum Dom.
Speed.
You said that doubles the throughput, Mixu? It just reduces space. Is it space? It's just more compact, that's all. Oh, okay. Well, compaction I'm not super worried about if it's just like one space, but I thought he had said something about doubling the throughput. Don't the first splitters need to be filtered as well? Oh yeah, thank you for saying that. They're all supposed to be to the right. I don't know if I did that for the latest ones. Okay, apparently when I copied them, it did copy the settings correctly. But yes, it's output priority right. I did the store instantly approach. If storage full, I take out and recycle, and just did that with all storage. And that's essentially what happens here, right? Like if it goes to sort into its lane, but it's full, and then it keeps going down here, there's no filter that's going to pay attention to it, so it just goes strictly to the recycler. I want to see what happens if I disconnect that. Okay, that gets a little intense. Okay, now it does a proper first sort. A little bit funky here. Let me just... Looks like Silksong will come out ahead of DunkBot 2.0. No, we don't know that for sure. We're both DunkBot 2.0. We're spitting on my desk. Both DunkBot 2.0 and Silksong are announced for the same year. You don't need the little loop right before the recyclers. What about this here? Oh, you're just talking about like just run it right into that. The little loop is cute, let it be. The loop is nice. Because this should actually go further back, because it's like kind of just it's only sorting, you know, at a certain point, which is not the correct way. So God damn it. Actually, wait, right there. What? I'll clean that up in a bit. A lot of goofiness here. Oh fuck, I just saw lightning IRL. The storm's here. There's been too much spiciness out there, considering they said potentially tennis ball sized hail. I was like, getting a little nervous, but now I'm like, I'm chilling. Yeah, right now it's not getting any iron, is it? So it needs to have batteries and iron. Don't worry, we'll be able to have that in a second. I'm trying to think of how I want to set this up, because soon we're gonna increase the throughput over here, I'm sure. But I gotta make sure that this whole system doesn't get backed up. I was thinking of maybe doing that exact same loop again. That may be crazy. Seems that things are stacked mainly on the right side. How are you enjoying Falgora? Pretty good. Pretty awesome. Yeah, true. The more you use, the less you need to recycle. Because it would be nice whenever everything's getting pulled off of the line. For example, grab a stack of those. Think for a moment. One, two, three, four. Space of 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. Space of 2, 3, 4. Okay. Kind of like the idea of putting the red, green, and blue chips all right there. Egg. Mm-hmm. Grab that up. Oh, I actually overshot. Underground bussin', yep. Just a little bit right now. Mostly burning, yeah, the holmium? Yeah, I'm mostly burning it right now. I know I gotta get it, like, actually putting it to use. Apparently it's a pretty precious resource, but I'm trying to get everything sorted just for a second. I guess I am sorting it. Where am I sorting it? I can just find it. Oh, here? Is that it? It looks kind of interesting. And for now... Music's getting intense. There you go. It'll start collecting some of it, so it'll stop wasting it for now. This iron right here, I want to fix how I'm currently doing stuff with it. I don't like it. Okay, it sorts it there. I know I'm using up all the gears. I'll stop that in a second. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, we have our chips kind of sorted. Light My Violet was legitimately scammed out of a god run in Noita on stream today. The pause screen said paused, but the game wasn't actually paused. Thought y'all might like, I want to see that actually. I am curious. What am
I don't know. You find a shop and then you go to the right, but we don't have to do that. We'll do east. No. Oh my god. What happened? You guys, you don't even, you, what did I do? What did I do? I just sat in the lava because, oh no.
I've never seen that before.
I don't know. You find a shop and then you go to the right. But we don't have to do that. We'll do east. No. Oh my god.
That
What
sucks.
happened? You guys, you don't even what did I do? What did I do? I just sat in the lava because
We think it might have been a bug with the map location mod. Ah.
oh no.
Directly alt tapping does that. I have that happen with the direct alt tab, but I never have it where it shows this screen. I've never seen it where it shows it as if it's paused, but then it wasn't. It was murdering her. Yeah, you would think there'd be sounds, or did she see the screen, or was that how it looked to ob/stream? I have no idea. I mean, I guess I don't know how she's capturing the game. I guess I just assume it's like similar to my setup, but you're right, I don't necessarily know. Yeah, because on my screen, like, when I click away, it has this pause screen. Like, I can see it paused, but that's because I have a multiple monitor setup. You had this happen in vanilla yesterday, Everlasting said. She has two screens?
To the right, but we don't have to do that. We'll do east. No. Oh my god. What happened? You guys, you don't even what did I do?
Did she go to this? I want to see her stats.
I just sat in the lava because
The funny thing is, it does show her death properly. So clearly it was like, you know what I mean? Like, it was loading things.
because oh no.
Lava, acid, and your crutch. These are things you must not touch.
Huh. Interesting. Interesting. Actually, give me 1 second. Let me see if I can go. Does she have, let's see, watch full video.
Oh no. So, what just happened? You know when you switch?
You know what would be funny though? Is this I just watched it an hour ago. I looked just like that. Like, what I'm curious of is if it had to do with that Woat's map mod. That would be the most fitting death. Woat just getting people murdered. Classic Woat.
Like,
Potentially. I want to see if she goes to her.
I didn't know that. I didn't know that part. It's a great
Hold on. Where is?
before. Vegetarian Supreme. Thank you for the follow. I like your name.
Oh shit. That was it says almost 6 hours, and you got to remember that in-game time's always going to be different from IRL time's going to be much longer. So this run was probably like 7 hours plus easily. Holy shit. Oh, she had her most health ever in that run too. See the moment before pausing. That's a great idea. Okay.
Okay. There we go. We found it. Okay. Okay. So now we have water. I'm checking the thing.
Oh.
Okay, we have water.
Listen, you can hear whenever she clicks, you can hear a shot fired.
Okay.
Listen.
Okay. So now we have
Watch.
water.
Paused.
I'm checking the thing. Okay, we have water.
She moused over continue, and then whatever it was, it's like she somehow clicks continue, and like onto another tab or some shit at the same time, you can hear it, but just barely.
Okay. Okay. So now we have water.
And then right here.
I'm checking the thing. Okay, we have water.
I wonder what it was. I'm trying to think what key you would click that would...
Okay. Okay. So now we have water. I'm checking the thing. Okay.
Yeah, you can hear it. It gets unpaused. The game does click when you alt tab. See, that's the thing, is I never actually alt tab. You shouldn't need to alt tab. I guess it depends on your settings, but for me, yeah, you can hear the unpause. Not wand fire sound though. It's not wand fire. It's like a wand firing or the essence. You can hear a something. I do it out of habit. So she clicked continue through another window. Yeah. See, that's what I'm interested in. She probably doesn't have her monitor set up the same as mine, because mine, like, pretend this is my Noita screen. You guys can see anything that happens on, because I'm not capturing the game, I capture that monitor, but she may be capturing just the game. So on what could be actually happening on her monitor, she has some window open like this and she's moving around, and one of the clicks somehow like registered through it, or with the alt tab it clicked it. So, but even then, I guess the way that Noita captures, if it isn't actively open on the screen, it doesn't show in OBS, even though it's still going. Huh. Also, chance you have the mouse not locked to the game window, whereas she may. True, that's true. I don't have mine locked to the game window. Huh. That is unfortunate. That's like that is a pretty bullshit death. Literally just comes down to different settings. Yeah, I'm in borderless, or no, I don't think it's borderless. I think you literally just put it on windowed in Noita. Noita, you just put windowed and put the resolution, and it does the correct form of like borderless window.
Live another day, and I am about to make it everyone's problem.
Sorry, just joined. What happened next?
We have water, and now
you don't have to quote yourself.
Okay, so we
scared me.
I don't know. Hop to shop and then you go to the right, but we don't have to do that. We'll do east. No. Oh my god. What happened? You guys, you don't even.
What happened? You guys. That's when you start yell, hacked! I was hacked! That's the only appropriate response there. I was hacked! Help! Damn. That's rough. Damn. I remember when Dunk played Noita. Oh, don't even start. We were going to play some today, but then I was just late to stream, and I was tired, and there's storms coming through, so there's a good chance the stream may not even go for very long tonight. Just raining. No explosiveness yet. Shop. We are due for a shop. Thank you for letting me know. What am I supposed to be reading from Hex? I'm getting all kinds of read this, read that, /user Hex. Noita forces a click when switching away because of how 5-wand fix works. Oh shit. So it's like an attempt to fix the 5-wand glitch. Just killed Light. Shit. That is rough. That is quite rough. Actually, hold on. How many... Time to yell at him, Pulley? Yes. Now is the perfect time. Something like that. Damn it. In the wrong direction. Going the wrong way. And that one's going to be going in the third spot. And then that one soon is going to go on that other layer, which I guess I could just, for now, put it like... Here. Whew! Hi, Dunk. First time catching you live. Love your videos. Hey, thank you there, Beast. Appreciate the kind words. Thank you, thank you. Another one, Dunk's addicted. Turn in your keys. You're too dunk to drive this spaceship. I'm too dunk to do it? Have you had the hourglass in shop fail to generate before? One time I was digging around the Hisi base and I found a really cool background texture only to realize it was the hourglass background. And I feel like I've had it happen one time, like the whole square was just missing, but that was like years ago. That's so interesting about the 5.1 fix, right? So what you're saying, this is a skill issue? Yes, let Light know that our official ruling is that it was a skill issue. What's up, VODs? Good to see you, dude. We actually did an analysis earlier, VODs. We're analyzing why that video you cooked up was so damn good. And Chad just said it was just damn good. That's why. It was damn good because it was damn good. Awesome video there, VODs. And I was letting them know that the full run is getting posted to your channel later today, I said. But I no pressure. You don't have shit going on for storms down there. I still have tornadoes popping off around me. You should make it an all Factorio week. Are these thoughts connected? Is like one long idea. Yeah, right now it's not too crazy. They had us in like a pretty high alert, but it doesn't look too scary at all right now. Oh, by the way, Shankmo, sorry I haven't responded to you yet. I'll get around to it. Sorry, I've just been... Things have been hectic. It's been chaotic. My inventory look.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Absolutely drenched in sweat. If I put that there, is that okay? Seems to be pretty good. What if I was to do that? get everything sorted out here. Kind of. Let's grab from there. Woo! Oh yeah, the shop. I don't think the YouTube analytics stuff is good for my mental health, so I'd rather just stay away from it. Yeah, that's actually a good way to be. Because sometimes analysis is kind of... I mean, not saying it's always pointless, but sometimes it can be... Like, there's so many variables at play that unless you're doing some kind of, like, super deep dive for a company to analyze it, you know, just when you're posting content, you just go with the vibe. You just go with the flow. Well, let me...
Since the Orange Man seems to be unpredictable, I decided to make a donation, while there is no tariff on donations.
I thought I was the Orange Man for a second there. I was like... what did I do? Okay, so we need to do that one thing where... Actually... Is everything... What if I was to do it like this? How bad is this? How terrible of an idea is this? Pretty terrible, I'd say. But I'll get it sorted in a moment. 1020 here in EU. First watching it live. First Noita win this week. Thanks to your tips / videos. Keep up the good work. Yo, Ignition! Ignition! Congratulations on the dub, man. And I appreciate that Prime. Thanks for hitting us with the Prime lovin'. The Prime sub. By the way, good morning, good morning. Here in Texas, it's currently 3:24 a.m. So I'm in that DGen gaming right now. By the way, thank you, Dressed in Opaque, for the 33-monther. Is that a curvy spider wife? Are you talking about my Spidertron? Not a spider wife, simply a Spidertron. Let me pause the game as we jump into our second shop of the day. It would help if I actually knew where my browser was. Oh shit, I think I closed down my browser. No!
Oh right, you are the Orange Man too. Is that a coincidence?
Should I be afraid? How dare you compare me? How dare you? Screw it, I have to just open all the windows again, I guess. Dunkbot. Hopefully this is working. Here is the second shop of the day. Spend your hard-earned sweat while you can.
They both have wigs, too. I think Cuba is onto something.
Cuba doesn't know shit. Cuba. Today's cosmetic is a gray shirt, according to the chat. I thought it was blue, but, you know, it's close to the Sweatling color. It's close. It looks like a simple one, but it's actually a piece number 2 of a set. It is the Beavis shirt from Beavis and Butthead. If you didn't see the full Beavis set, I'll show it off on stream in just a moment. But yes, it's a 3000 sweatshirt. Are you a fan of multiplayer shooter games? Sorry there, Beast, I'm just not getting around to that. I love multiplayer games. Multiplayer games are like my jam. But multiplayer shooter games, I like them, but I'm pretty shit at them. Also, I haven't been a big fan of like the flavor of shooter games that are popular these days. Like Overwatch, Marvel Rivals, what was the other one? Deadlock. Deadlock, I don't know. Deadlock I may need to try at some point, but I just haven't been pulled towards them. Concord, big Concord fan, huge. I'm one of the 3 people who played the game. No, I never played Concord. All right, shop is closing up. You clutched it just in time. All right, closing it up. Let's see. Beavis. Beavis. So there's the head cosmetic, and then there's the outfit. So there's the set that Shankmo made for you guys. Shankmo, thank you for the awesome artwork. And also, this is the Beavis set. There still is the Butthead. So Beavis and Butthead, these are two characters from the shit. When was Beavis and Butthead made? The 90s? I think so. Actually, let me look this up. When was Beavis? 1993. Okay, yes. I was gonna say it wasn't late 80s, was it? The 90s. No, not Butt Friend. What's up, Fear? I see you dropping off 10K sweat. Fearing up some sweat. I wish I could have gotten the hair separate from the face. The problem is, it's like his like skull structure is like completely like crazy. Can that fit there? No, it cannot. So the actual best place for this. Not that there, now it's gonna complain. Screw it. Good enough. New Fulgora cosmetic. Is this a sushi cosmetic? Is that just a little sushi roll on top of a Sweatling's head? Just plopped right down on it. Damn, Fulgora with belts is gonna be funky. Yeah, it's been a little crazy. I'm hopping off for my 90. My tip hasn't gone through yet, but I wanted to say thanks for the YouTube pro tips and all. You've helped me a ton and saved me from many gray hairs and Noita. Aw, Telekin, thank you for the kind words. Go get some rest. I appreciate you staying up late into the night, doing some DJing gaming with us. Go pass out. Shankmo had a message too I was supposed to read. What is this? My 7th Streak Redeem was supposed to bring Butthead into this week, so both would be released back to back. Yeah, that's what I said, didn't I? So it's like, you're talking about, it was Beavis set is out, and then now the Butthead set is yet to come out. Yeah? DJing gaming sounds like you're doing sexual stuff with Chad. Is this true? What? No, what the? Why would you draw that conclusion? What? My inventory full or something? I was okay. I consent. Shut up. It's on the schedule for this week, but oh yeah, I manually I manually bump them forward. Like basically, it'll show that the next one I think is Tax. You know, Tac. There's like Shrimp Commander or whatever. I forget. Tac is, I think it's how we know him in the community. Their cosmetic is about to be coming up, but then the 7 streaks bump in front of them. They like cut in line. So yeah, there's still the Beavis set is complete. Butthead 1 is the next one to cut in line. I've been at meetings the whole morning, so I don't know if you missed it, but my resub Sweatling was truly magnificent. Let's see this, Draugo. What is your idea of a magnificent Sweatling? How magnificent are we talking? He does look pretty glorious. Looks like you're on a... Wait, why is your crotch glowing? Draugo's like, I'm about to unsheath my sword. He's getting ready. Listen. Guys, I have pieced together the puzzle. Hear me out. Hold up. So, Drago.
I'm touching myself tonight.
Earlier, we were doing some analytics deep dives. And, hold up. In fact, let me pull up my Twitch stream for a second. We were doing an analytics deep dive. And if you look here... If you look, views from outside of Twitch, you show more. We see this website, hornydragon.blogspot. I don't know what the fuck it is, but we're trying to piece together who is the community member that came from there. What the fuck? And then we see this, a dragon in the background, a glowing crotch. I mean, mystery solved, I think, guys. I think we found the truth. Yep, the Sussex gamer. We found him. The dragon does have horns. Horny dragon confirmed. Okay, don't zoom. Oh, I'm sorry, Drago. You've been you've been outed. This truth is out. Ever say something in public and forget you're not in Dunk's chat and everyone looks at you like a degenerate? What? How many came from there? Ah, shit, I'll hover over it later. I was too afraid to get my cursor near that URL. Looked pretty scary. Grab from here. Okay, we'll start placing it there. So it still places it all on that one side. Let me think. 69 viewers from there. This is making it so that all of them are on the left side, so all of the iron is always over here. Oh, I know what to do. One of these bad boys. Aha, I'm a genius. I knew it. My mom was right. There we go. Probably better ways to solve that issue, but that's what we're going with. Axolotl solved the mystery. It's the 11th orb. Drago is... Are you hitting on me right now? Ah, so you're looking for the 11th orb. Have you checked my pants? We need a restraining order on Drago. Trying to think what our next move into organizing. Today's been a day of organization. Never stop organizing. We have a surplus of recyclers, at least. That's good news. Okay, I guess we just focus on this area. Like, we gotta get the train crapping out resources faster. Music is intense. Duncan chat, against my better judgment, I started playing Dota 2. Can you recommend me particular people or resources? Oh, Pico, really? One of the things I'd recommend is in the options, you can, I can't remember the exact thing, but it shouldn't be too hard to find. You can make your profile public. You want to do that. That way, I can, like, not just me, anybody can, like, review your account stuff. It's like, it makes sure your match profile information public, which can really help you analyze stuff.
He is drenched in sweat.
Let me think for a second there, Pico. As gaming hit us with the Prime 9-monther, we are having a sweat baby. How is baby made? How is Babby formed? How is Babby formed? Boom, boom. Alright, so I think that I actually don't want that one or that one. Destroy us all. What? No, don't grab out the pain in the ass. Yep, Neurodrome is giving you some great recommendations. Purge Gamers and Banana Slam Jamma. You don't want to look at their older content. Dota's not like Noita in the fact that you can look at old stuff that's like 2 years old and still pretty much applies the same to this day. Because there's been a lot of changes to Dota through the years, so some of it, information can be a bit dated. Put that there. Always glad to see a new guy in the Dota community. Another addict. Do I already have one of these? Oh, I do. Okay, and then fuel. Locked and loaded. Guess while we're doing that, we might as well... We don't have like an automated fueling system yet. Take care of that soon. And then we go back to automatic. Oh, we don't have a loading system. We have the unloading. We don't have the loading side for this. Whoops. Ah, shit. One, two, three, four. Wait, so is it like that? Don't know. Oh, that's off a little bit. Yeah, that doesn't seem to be working there so well. I gotta upgrade that to red soon. I'll do that in a moment. Yeah, I don't think that's set up. That looks so cursed. It's perfect. Thank you. I worked hard on it. Add buffer chests? Yes. I gotta see how this thing's even gonna work. Oh, wrong way. What? If I press Control C, does that... Nope. Oh shit. Don't do it like that. That is not the correct way. Something like that. Something like that. Factorio Twitch integration? I don't even know what the hell that would look like. I don't have the bulk / stack inserters here. I haven't sent like any, I haven't really been utilizing those much. But I can start making them on like my other planets and shipping them here if we need to step it up. Sweat Tinder, another round for the whole table if you would, sir. Section, I appreciate the extreme lurkage. Thanks for being part of the community. Section's always here bringing the love, bringing the good times. Appreciate you, man. Dunk, lubricant is free on this planet. Just make blue belts or ship green from Volcanus. Green belts. Yeah, I can make that. Wait, actually, I don't even know if we're producing green belts on Volcanus or Volcanus. Forgot to put a cap on that. And that. PSA, after updating Discord completely messes audio settings by auto-selecting the audio engine. Especially do not use next gen. Here's where in the... Oh wait, that's actually really interesting information because I was having that problem myself. Voice and video... Do not use next gen. I gotta change that later, because my Discord's been being annoying as shit since the update. Oh, Sweat Tinder, another much smaller round for the table. Oil Baron, I appreciate the lurkage as well. Haven't really seen any content from the new DLC. Are there new enemies on different planets? Oh yes, Beast. There is a ton of variety. Each planet can differ greatly from the others. New enemies, but it isn't just about like the natural environment enemies. It's more about the struggle that each planet offers. For example, the planet that we're on right here, part of the struggle is that you're using for power, you're gathering the power from the electrical storms that happen like every night in this world. And you, in this case, you're having to do like I'm doing, I guess there's probably other solutions, but we're doing oh, we can't even view it because apparently it's not a thing. Wait, if I go radar, let me build a couple of these bad boys. Let me grab a couple of them. Radar. Okay, we'll build a few radars, but I'm using like an accumulator build, which I think is the standard because that's what the tutorial thing when it showed up, I think showed accumulators. Pretty much we're storing the electrical strikes. And you also have to be afraid of those electrical strikes. They can cause problems. Oh, come on. Right there. Just got my crown. Thank you for teaching me so much about Noita and Latali if he happens to be here. He's here a lot, but I'll make sure to pass it along there, Brett. And he may not be here at the moment, but I'll let him know that he has guided another player to the crown. That guide that he put on Wiki is so damn helpful. I've used it for years. Letting no precious electricity go to waste. I am actually letting a lot of it go to waste. I have a lot of them just shooting off to the side. Dunk, how many blueprints did you make on your own? Approximately 100 at least, right? Yes. Yes, now that's genius. I mean, I don't really have many blueprints, but I also haven't used other blueprints. I just kind of like make it in the moment. One of my proudest builds, which you're about to be slightly aroused, so can try to control yourself. But I have made all of my rocket designs. They look like they were probably stolen from the community because it's built so perfectly and so efficiently and so penis-like. But no, these are custom builds that I did, and I pretty much have copied it for all my other rocket ships, even though when you click through them, they all look identical. Let me go ahead and send this to Novice, since I'm sure at some point we will need that. Penis-like sounds like a porn game genre. It's Dark Souls, but with penises. Yeah, Control-C, Control-V, that's what I do all the time. Show your blue chip production on Gleba. Gleba? My blue chip production? Here. Is there a problem with that? Why did that one stand out to you? I can't? What's wrong with that? That's not bad. It's a solid build. Just those 5? Yeah, we haven't really been... I mean... We have a lot of blue chips here. We're looking good. Speaking of which, my 2 Spider-Trons. How do I... If I go here... How do I make one Spider-Tron follow the other Spider-Tron? Use the remote. Drive remotely. Remote all. Stop driving. Drive remotely. I mean, I'm clicking remote, but I'm wanting this one to follow this one. The button on the hotbar, not driving it. Oh. Ah, I see, I see. And then auto targeting without gunner. This makes it so that these will fight on their own, right? They'll just like if I move them around automatically, they'll just start blasting. Yes. Okay, good. Good to know. In fact, I think I want to send another Spider-Tron here. Gleba Uber. No. Click. Spider-Tron. From Novice. Request. Let's see if we can get one more. Once I get 1 or 2 more, I can then drive those around and probably go obliterating some of the local wildlife. You already have it? What do you mean I already have it? Oh. There was already one in there. Okay, well, let's go ahead and send it then. And then I'll have it hopefully give another one after that. So anyways, I started blasting. Yo! Blindian! Blindian, thank you for the 100,000 sweat lurkage, my friend. I'll keep that sweat safe for you. You and Section Out are the 100Kers of the day I've seen so far. I have no idea what's happening in this game. I miss the fun randomness of RimWorld and people losing all hope in life due to not having a table and then beating another resident half to death for it. What's up, Terrible Art? Somebody in the chat, I can't remember who it was yesterday, actually linked a like kind of marketing breakdown of RimWorld's there was like one of their PR people or something, one of their marketing team members did like a breakdown of RimWorld's DLCs and how they went and how they were how they were received from the community and how sales and stuff went. It was like a 30 or 45 minute long video, but I was watching that after stream while I was eating. It's pretty interesting. Off to take a Naptorio for the love of God and all that is holy. Please beat this game soon. We're making progress. Don't be a Factorio hater. Don't you dare. Probably should, yeah. You're playing RimWorld right now? Fire-breathing motherfuckers raided my extremely wooden base. Wait, what DLC you playing? Or are you just playing base game? Sounds informative. The DLC looks hilarious. Looking forward to revisiting RimWorld and the DLC. There's 3 DLCs, I think, at this point. DLC and like 900 mods. Okay, okay. Watched it after stream. Was really interesting. Yes, this is the yes, the Fozzie, that link they gave right there. That is the video. It's pretty interesting. Yeah, she just talks about like how it was received and basically whenever it came to stuff like telling the community information to be like, hey, there's gonna be a price change, blah blah blah, and then the community would be like, fuck you. And she was like, basically they found out like you pretty much just don't share that information with the community because the conversation was like always toxic or some shit. It's interesting stuff. Where's the stone going right now? Is it just chilling? Yeah, it is just chilling. Well, the good news is I think I can just don't. Does that even do anything? I don't think so. Do that. Stone. We need to connect here. There we go. Stone is rolling. Get in life, you kneeless loser. I have a kneecap right here. Don't spread your lies, Horatio. Ruin says there's 4 DLCs. Royalty, Ideology, Biotech, and Anomaly. Okay, I couldn't remember. I watched the video, and I was like, I'm pretty sure it's 4. 4 sounded like a lot. I think it was because, like, one of them, they dropped without notice or anything. It's like it was an insta drop. And then the other 3 all had, like, lead-ups to them. So it's just giving the breakdown and how they each were received and all that stuff. Oops, did not mean to do that. I don't think we have any, like, we have a couple undergrounds. We're around here. Oops. Something like that. Is it this one? Nope. It's holmium? No, we want to make the solution, the other stuff. Oh, it's a chem plant. That's why it's not on that list. Chem plants, which I have. I thought I had several of. Apparently I don't. Check. Water goes here. I don't know how much we're gonna need out of this. Do that for now. And then it will output some here. Which then doop. Oh shit. I don't know how important it is that this gets added to the bus. What are you linking there, Dark Matter? Is this your anime recap of Kneecap? First of its kind. Oh wait, no, there you go. Right here. Don't spread your lies, Horatio. That's true. Right here. Don't spread your lies, Horatio. That's a sexy knee right there. You saw it. That's free content right there. That's, you usually have to subscribe to somebody's only knees to see that kind of sexy footage. Should be grateful. You know what I just realized? This is going to suck. Do something like this. There we go. Meaning that needs to be something like that. Because... has to place in 2 holmium, 1 stone. 2 holmium, 1 stone. So both of these... I can't believe Twitch allows this degenerate over-sexualized behavior nowadays. It is encouraged. I get my regular DMs from the CEO saying, have you opened OnlyFans yet? If so, link me. That'd be fucking hilarious. Imagine you're a streamer. Have you started one yet? Link me, I'll help spread the word. Ill.
I really wish you guys could see this.
Ill, thank you for the 54 monther. Appreciate the kindness, Ill. Thank you, thank you. I'm picturing how I'm gonna run this one over here with those two materials. You know what? I think it's easier is to just kind of bring this back a little bit. Back it up. Back it up, Terry. And then we just do a split here. This one can, oops, what? Perfect. Then we run this one ahead. Same general idea as you want to have that there. Something like that.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
There we go. Making our little hybrid lanes. It's a little funky looking over here, but it's working. We're not researching anything right now. It's a bit disturbing. I thought once I made this, I have to craft one of these before I can do it. Alright, let's just start some research, I guess, while we're chilling. Fish is might. Fish, thank you for the 17 monther. Appreciate the might, the fishiness. The fish is strong. We got a solid release date on DunkBot 2.0 after yesterday. I'm going to give you guys the same information that Silksong gave the community. DunkBot 2.0 will be releasing in 2025. Silksong also will be releasing in 2025. Which one comes first? The race is on. Mooncat says, oh yeah, see? Mooncat's hype. They also gave us some pics too. I literally just showed you some kneecap. What more do you want? Is kneecap not enough these days? Show a little bit of knee, give the people what they want. That used to be the old style. World War III is coming first before DunkBot 2.0. Come on, man. Actually, too real, too real. I guess show us a 5-second trailer of it. We don't do trailers around here. We do content. Real shit. Soon.
I fear the moist mob.
Yeah, what's up, Cypher? Cypher, thanks for the raid. Just doing our Factorio thing here. Don't mind me. Meow, we've come to scratch your furniture and sleep on your pillow. Good to see you, Veldak. I'm assuming you're jumping in with the Cypher raid, the Cypher Cat raid. There's all the people scratching up the furniture. I talked about it on stream yesterday, but I guess since we had the little cat raid there, it's on the mind. But Teddy did catch another little rabbit, a little baby bunny. I showed it on stream yesterday. We talked about it a little bit. And this one was an adorable little baby one. Pretty damn small. Where is he? And so I did find a professional to take both Lil Poopy and this new little baby that Teddy had captured. I am proud of Teddy, though, for not eating it. It was a big moment for Teddy to not completely demolish his little friends that he discovered. But the only reason that we knew he had captured it is because you could hear the screams of this little guy from outside. And I was like, this must have not been from this. Like, I was like, this little dude was so tiny. I was like, he could have been this loud. And then I went to give him like a little bottle, like a little milk, and he started screaming. I was like, holy shit, he can scream. He was a very loud little guy. I did not know you play Factorio. I am a Factorio noob. I mean, I have a lot of hours in it. 232 hours, but this is my first time on Fulgora. It's a little chicken nugget. Oh, that's a little guy. I'm glad he's alive. Yes. So the lady that I got in contact with, I got lucky because basically I was messaging people since it'd been several weeks ago. We got Lil Poopy, the other little bunny, and but he was like just old enough, I think, that he could eat grass, so he didn't die, and we could just feed him grass, and he grew. In fact, he grew pretty goddamn big. So much so that when I went to go capture him, he finally was in like he's in that age where he would flee away and run. It was kind of hard to capture. But I took both him and the little baby one to a lady who was like a professional, but I was like, oh shit, I don't know what this is gonna be like. I don't know if I'll be like scared to leave him behind. This lady was like a pro. I was sad afterwards I didn't take pictures in the moment for you guys to show you guys, but like it was pretty impressive, like the setup she had. Whenever we brought in the little baby one, she like was showing what the little baby bunnies that she currently had, the cottontail babies, and she had this like little cat carrier, but with like a blanket over it. And when she pulled it back, it was just like a mosh pit of little baby bunnies that like kind of all varied in age by like a couple days, from ones that were like a day old to ones that were like a week or two old. You could just see them all, and they were all like in a little clump, like a little nest together. So I guess the one that we had just give her, she had set it separately so that he could be fed, and then he'd be added to the little rotation of be fed. So yeah, she knew what she was doing. Clearly way more professional than what I didn't know what the hell. I was trying to give him like this little kitten milk, and he was screaming, that little rabbit. He was like, Ree! I was like, oh shit, I don't know if I'm hurting him. But whenever she got him, she immediately gave him like apparently you're supposed to give him a little antibiotic shot if he's been in contact with a cat, because of cat saliva or some shit. So he got like a little antibiotic shot, and then whenever we left, he was all curled up in like a blanket, looking all adorable. And little Poopy was like full grown, so he's still moving around in his cage and everything. He was good. Are you going to include the part where she also runs a restaurant? She did not run a restaurant. She was a retired nurse. How do I build this crap? I need to type in this stuff here. So, Holmium solution in a assembly machine to... So we click this. In fact, it won't be too bad if I just build it right next to it, I don't think. Actually, back it up just slightly. Back it up, Terry. Oh wow, it just needs the solution, that's it? Okay, maybe I move it a bit closer then? Foundry? Use Foundry? I don't know if I even have any foundries over here. How do I... Now you tell me this shit? Import foundries. Okay, I can make this happen. Wish you would have told me sooner. We could have been planning around this.
Gotcha, bitch.
I'll go ahead and send those down. And go to this Vulcanus. Foundries. Where's the thing that makes foundries? Nope, that makes that. Let me just look on the search. Too much information. Foundry. There we are. There's the bad boy. It's making foundries. Yeah, that's. Go ahead. Okay, so on this, we're going to want some foundries. I don't know how many we need. How many could fill up a rocket? Wait, doesn't it normally... There's stack size, but... Okay, I guess 20 is the stack size? 20 seems like a lot. 5 rocket cap? Wait, where's the 5 rocket... Oh, pff, right there. I'm blind. Alright, in that case... How many do you think we'll need over there? When I see the power cables that aren't in a straight line, my eye twitches. Oh man, my power cables in my Factorio builds are all over the place. Hundreds? I won't need hundreds of them. Be reasonable. Just one to start is good, so bring like 10. Okay. See. Be like Test 60, giving actual useful information. Okay. That's a lot of coke. What up, my toe? The might of my toe. Foundry, I wanted 10. 10. Yes. And then the... Transferring all the loots around, aren't I? Foundry. 10. Import from... Novice. Ta-da! So the foundry gets brought to Novice, dropped off at Novice. Novice then sends it to the Fulgora Uber, and then we will be all set. And I guess while we're doing that, we can get some of the explosive... what is it called? The Vulcanus Uber, I think, is going to grab some. Cliff explosives. Importing cliff explosives. Cliff. And I believe we're going with 60. Import it from Novice. Check. Whew. It's going to be ages until you have enough Holmium to need more than one foundry. Oh, really? One is that good? You don't say. Well, we have a little buffer area because chat told me to build that. The only reason we had it set up. Oh, yeah, I forgot to build more of those. Grab some of these materials off the line. I feel like I need somewhere that's also making bricks. I don't know if that's silly. Gonna seem a little random for now, but we're just gonna place it there. I may move it later. Don't worry. It's not like it's permanent. Gonna go into a storage. No. Yeah, I guess. Modules are so free on Fulgora, he can easily get Production 2, Speed 2, Beacon on the Foundry. The reason I decided to start producing some of these is we probably need to find a way at some point to mass produce these right here. And bricks seem to be the thing, the lightning rods. Bricks seem to be the holdup for them. Having some kind of reserve would probably be smart. It's for the moment. Dunk is learning what the tech debt means. By the way, this thing's already traveling back. Yep, looking good, looking good. All kinds of stuff. Just waiting on that. I wonder if there's anything else I should send. You know what? Roboports. That's what we'll send out. Might as well. Get something else to carry. You have everything to make them on the bus? Just because the thing was traveling, so I figured, I'm gonna need to drop those down with this soon. Give it something to do. How's the Spidertron Squadron going? I'm glad you brought that up. I totally forgot about it. So we need to do that. I think it means it will cause another one to show up, right? We'll set this up so that hopefully it fills in all the missile spots. Webba Uber. Already has another one on board. I'll be sending the foundries out pretty soon. It's really cool how planets can benefit from each other to upgrade on other planets' findings. Yeah. It's pretty sweet. Because then it makes like each playthrough you can go, like you could, the replayability in a game like Factorio is already really high because of coming up with like different efficient builds. But then you have like, well, what does the game feel like when I play through on this, you know, this planet order versus this planet order, and that's pretty damn sweet. The Factorio devs were definitely going all out when they created that stuff. Can I reach that one? Oh, yep, I can. Then we Control C. It's something like that. Trying to make sure we don't run into power issues as we continue to expand. And then it all feeds back to Novice, meaning we're the absolute best villains, always tormenting the natives on the original planet. Some people in the chat said that they stuck with, once they got to Vulcanus, they kind of turned it into their main hub. Which, I mean, I like that idea because the resources there are just so damn nice and everything's so much easier to deal with. Damn, they filled that thing up quick. Let's see. Boundaries are on board. These are on board. Heading over to Fulgora. Infinite iron and copper is pretty nice, yeah. It's not even just the fact that it's infinite, it's like how fast it produces too. Like it pours that shit out. It's quick. Once the foundries arrive, I guess I can just start prepping as if we have the foundries. Foundry. Wait, what? Oh. Wait, can I not even... There it goes. We're gonna put it somewhere, let's say around here. And we're gonna have it, what are we producing with this stuff? We are doing these bad boys. So we can just safely, boom, boom, that's connected. And then it's gonna give out the plates. I guess we can just do it like this. Oops, I messed up. That's not supposed to be like that. There we go. What? 1, 2, 3. Oops, I'm off by 1 with that. I don't know what I was doing there. Something like that. Oops. No, I am in the right spot. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. This goes here. But then this should be like that. And this lane belongs to, yeah. Yep. Good morning, Mr. Slam. What's up there, Greek? Yo. Did they make an AI that plays Factorio? I mean, there is that one content creator that is an AI, and they play all kinds of games, so I wouldn't be shocked to hear they played some Factorio. I'd imagine it's possible. But I have not seen AI Factorio. I have asked advice from ChatGPT before with chat watching me. They didn't like its suggestions. It rated my build a 7 out of 10, and chat was pretty upset. Mega chill stream compared to your Noita streams. This is nice for a change. What's up there, Sauce? Yeah, there's a lot less chaos and chat screaming and chat trying to murder me kind of stuff going on. Just a regular old stream. Alright, so this is here. We can drop off these, this. That. We're in great shape. In fact, I'll remove Weebs, don't start with me. Not now, damn it. Weebs are weebing again. Disgusting, I know. Alright. Boom, look at that. It's already kicking out a lot of them. Holy shit. Pumps. Alright, so new research stuff. Chat. Don't start with me. Wait, what? We have to craft a supercapacitor.
It's time to stop. It's time to stop, okay? No more.
No more. Got it, got it. Supercapacitor. Super. Wait, it's a superconductor, supercapacitor. Light oil. What the shit? I guess we make light oil from that one solid oil. Or that solid fuel. Electrolytes. Wait, is that electrolyte? Is that what this liquid is called? No. Aw, shit. That one's not so bad. I'm actually kind of prepped for that. Electromagnetic plant. We have... Oh, we already have enough. We have that. Then we go over here to our... concrete stuff. And electromagnetic plants. We can't hand make it, I guess. Has to be made in an assembly machine. Lucky us. If I just drop that down. Electro, sure. What? Blue chips? Didn't it say I had enough blue chips on me? I swear it did. Oh, it's right there. Hey. It's like foundries for electronic stuff. The ocean is heavy oil? The ocean is heavy oil. I heard a loud thud. I don't know what the hell that was. It's all heavy oil. Yeah, boom. Exactly what I heard. The new factory building is very pog. Well, let's check this out. We could set it up to make more of them. I don't know why you'd use it to make solar panels, but... Maybe there's some reason for that. Oh shit, it does. Oh. Okay, makes the beacons as well. All that stuff. Holy shit. Alright.
Music way too epic for this sleeper gameplay.
I'm like over here. It's like getting pumped and it's got these whimsical moments. Meanwhile, I'm just like staring at the screen like, how do I draw this line of of conveyor belts? Discharge defense. Damages, pushes back, and stuns nearby enemies when activated using the remote. Good morning, Aqua. It has 50% productivity. You should use it for everything. So it's the equivalent of the Foundry in terms of like the productivity, right? Why was I clicking the wrong? I was clicking the wrong one. So Foundry. Buy 2, third free. Buy 2, get 1 free. That's a hell of a deal. Alright, so this light oil. I'm kind of questioning how I'm gonna... how I'm gonna get my hands on it. I'm assuming if you just offshore pump it. Let's see. Offshore pump. Let's make 1. And see if that is thinking correctly. It does seem to be that way. Yep, so that will be the system, and it's for heavy oil. The kind of oil that we're gonna need, though... Oh, it is heavy oil. Oh, this one needs light oil. Fuck, man. Always something. Always something. But I'd imagine that's how you'd want to do it, because it probably is a pretty large amount of oil you can get from that ocean, yeah? I guess for the moment, while we're getting all that set up, we should at least use this to be making more electromagnetic plants. Let me look at this. Is that correct? Here, there, yeah, okay. Meaning... be here, that should be fine. I'm trying to decide if there's if it's worth setting up this refined concrete to get onto the conveyor belt system. Seems a little wild. Where the bots would be nice. If I remember, you can click on an empty space in your inventory to push all resources needed by the building. No need to search. Really? Hold up. Let me see that. So, like, I click this and control click. Oh, you're a genius, Miksu. I love you. That's actually big info. Let me repair this just so that I can not have it taking up a spot there. I need to get rid of things like this ice are just silly. System seems to be getting a bit backed up. Does this apply to you? Let me see. Does it apply to me? Alright. You're saying all they go in believers and then the 10 orb roulette run, they come out doubters. You miscount one time. And Chad never lets you hear the end of it, man. One time. Can this reach... Actually... Seems okay. Did that do anything? Oh, it was. I'll leave it there. Oh, can't reach there. Quack. 1, 2. Alright, number 3. The hell? Oh man, that wasn't even the right spot after all that. I'm lazy, we can make it work. There we go. A little silly. This. Feeling kind of stormy, might lose power later. Let's see how good. Yeah, I don't think it's getting too spicy here. I was told it was supposed to be a pretty strong one tonight. I was like on high alert, but I mean, besides just a little bit of raining, I haven't seen anything that crazy. Yeah, just severe thunderstorm warning. Blah blah blah. Yap yap yap. Yeah, maybe it's all just going north of us, maybe. Are you talking about Texas or Folgora? Oh, both. No, Texas, it's actually supposed to be popping a bit tonight, but it hasn't been that crazy. $50, $50, $150, $50. I mean, I think it's safe to say that we can split this group and oh wow, we actually used up all our belts. I felt like I would take forever to spend all those. I was wrong. Zap.
It's so crazy to me that you guys on that continent get pummeled with crazy weather. but also build houses out of paper match.
Paper mache. Earlier this week, we had the same tornado warnings and whatnot here in the northwest. Same thing, nothing happened except a tiny bit of hail. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I guess they keep expecting the big ones, and they're just like, ah, never mind. It's gonna be fine. I guess it's better to have that than the other way. It'll be nothing. The next thing you know, they're like, oh shit, our bad, tornado. Our bad. We didn't know.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
So by having that, it still can output to the right. Okay, I would just use that. I was just trying something. We don't want that. Instead, what I'm going to do... I bet that would probably be better. Ugh. Strangely enough, Washington had a tornado the other day. Oh, really? I didn't even hear about it. I imagine it wasn't, hopefully, too destructive. I've seen hail bigger than snowflakes maybe once in my life. Really? They don't happen that often. I mean, we get hail, like the small ones, like little pebbles and stuff. But the big ones, yeah, there's this a few times in my life that it's gotten to like... I mean, they can get pretty significant, like a baseball and a tennis ball size, which is what they were saying could happen tonight. That's why I was a little bit like, yo, I haven't seen this in years. But looks like it was hopefully just being a little bit, you know, warning people just in case, so likely not going to happen. Yeah, golf ball size hail is pretty scary. Like that's when it starts to really like when it hits, it's like, like it's you feel like somebody's like trying to break into your home. Usually hail doesn't last super long, but even if it just goes for like 10 minutes, like cars are just fucking demolished. Like their windshields are like completely bashed, and the roof looks like it's just like somebody took a baseball bat to it. I was once in a heavy storm. Just one time in your life? Where the hell do you live that there's no heavy storms? I'm gonna go ahead and... So we need blue chips, refined concrete. So we'll go up. Then you gotta grab one of these. Oh wow, I've actually ran out of those as well. We're spending them all right now. We're gonna be running low on screws for a bit. I mean outside in the open. Oh, outside in the open in a rough storm. Now that could be pretty scary. I can't really remember being like stuck outdoors too often. Usually I have something to get to. Being like actually stuck outside in like a hailstorm, that shit would be stressful. All right, am I gonna get knocked out? Fuck yeah, let's see what happens. I mean, I guess I've been in the car, which I guess is kind of out, but never just like completely exposed. I was in the car and like the tornado sirens and stuff started to go off because I was driving to school, college. And I remember I just couldn't see anything. Like you look out the window, it's like you couldn't even see the cars in front of you. It was coming down so hard, and we were barely moving. So I figured, somebody got in an accident or whatever. And the tornado siren started to go off, and I'm stuck in the road in traffic, can't see crap, and they're going off, and as I'm slowly inching forward, like barely moving along, I'm like, what the hell is that on the ground? And the power poles, like one of them had been like essentially snapped in half and just was like laying in the road, but it was still connected to, like, the power lines were still connected. I was like, oh shit. I was like, no wonder cars are driving slow as hell. It's fucking power lines we're driving over right now. But I remember I was pretty freaked out because I didn't know where the hell the tornado was, but I could hear the sirens and stuff going off. It's like, all right, maybe about to die right now. Alright, so we got those two loaded up. Yeah, the rain-wrapped ones, which I don't think are, like, that common. It's like, it's crazy how often when the tornadoes are happening, you can have a pretty clear view of them. The problem is a lot of them happen at night, so then you really can't see those, but I mean, like, usually if there's a storm going on, there's a tornado, you, like, see that shit. But this one was like, I couldn't see anything. I was like, I don't know what the hell's going on out there. And I was alone in the car, so it was pretty freaky. I had a skull-splitting headache for the next few days. Wait, from stress, or did you get smashed in the head by some fucking hail? Yep, should have grabbed that electric immunity. I wasn't thinking. I was a fool. Blue chip steel. Blue chip steel. Okay, so steel. Coming up like this. Alright, alright, alright. And then we go. Oh, this is going to be tricky. This is going to be tricky. See if I can make this work. I don't know if this makes much sense. So some weird stuff going on right here. Go under. Alright, steel is there. And then blue chips, which is over here. I need to move that for a second. Oh, come on. Please. Thank you. Blue chips. Ayy. And then we just go over. Like so. Alright, those are still looking good. And then these. Gonna get a little crazy. And then we gotta grab the red arm. Alright. It's doing its thing. You were 2 hours in the hail. What the fuck? That was a long ass hailstorm. Oh, snap? That building's kind of crazy. Okay. I want to make some chests right now. Apparently I can't see. Oh, there they are. Passive provider. That's what we're going to make. And we're going to put this here and into a passive provider there. And then we need to add the bot system. don't know why I'm having a hard time seeing the orange today. Eyes are failing me. The reason I was trying to get that down is so that this will be within the range. So I can just kind of like auto build stuff. Fluid ingredient shortage. What are my favorite Sweatling cosmetics? That's hard to say. Like, I feel... I go through, like, different moods, right? Especially, sometimes you guys will create cosmetics, and I won't understand the reference. And then once I watch the show or play the game, then I'm like, oh shit, that cosmetic's sick. For example... I remember, let's see, like the Mob Psycho one, that was one that I thought, I had never watched the show Mob Psycho, so I was just like, what the hell is this little like chili bowl? And then after I saw it, I was like, oh shit, this show's kind of fucking popping. It was a pretty cool show. I mean, not saying like the best ever, but it was definitely, I understood the reference. And the reason this one is kind of unique is this cosmetic, if you stare at it for like a minute or two, there's actually an animation it'll do. It's like a small chance of it happening where he like powers up for just like a moment. He goes nuts. I love Mob 100 animation. Yeah, it's pretty nice, pretty sick. What's the reference? Isn't it just a haircut? No. Mob Psycho 100 is it's an anime. It's like a goofy, funny anime, and he's like this kid with this chili bowl, but he can kind of pop off. He's got a little bit of a badass in him, and I was hoping it would happen, but I can't remember the animation timing on it, how long it can go for. It can be a minute or two, but the animation happens just for a moment. It has some real sad bits. Yeah, it's got some ups and downs. Mob Psycho 100 is so fucking good. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. It's solid. Have you heard about the Democrat Senator Cory Booker, who was giving a speech for more than 24 hours? Oh, there it is. He just did the animation. Did you see it? Otherwise, you may have missed it. He's giving a speech for more than 24 hours. That speech was so long that it felt like he was about to open the shop to play Noita at any moment. All right, what the hell are you on about? I can't... Was the story you were telling actually true? But that was just an example of a cosmetic that whenever it was originally added, I didn't appreciate it until later. Then I was like, oh shit.
Do you associate strongly with Saitama from One Punch Man?
No, I do not. One Punch Man's solid though. One punch. One punch. Oh, chem plant. Let's see, chemical plant. There you go. And also, where's that thing that's producing pipes? Can you flex your swelling so we can see what he's wearing? Got the little troll face on right now. I usually have the All Might here. It's one of my favorites. Wait, what? God damn it. What the hell? Pipes, where are you? There it is. Don't forget the banana. The flex has to be the first part of the message, just because the bot's currently limited. Tornado warning to your west. Really now? Let's see. See what old Pete's saying. Must be far west, yeah. It's not near the DFW area. Right now he's just saying severe thunderstorm, severe thunderstorm. Pete Dolkus is the local weather guy. Alright, let's see if this will help produce more. Now it's pumping. I think we could double this whole setup. Oh shit. I'll do that. A little scary. Chemical plants. Oh, thank you, very normal chatter. I appreciate you. Oh, over in Abilene, really? The storm is starting to pick up. Why stop about doubling 10 times and experience the beauty of Factorio? You know, I'm trying to produce as many as I can. Pumping it out, man. Red chest here. Probably be smart. Oh fuck. I wonder if the concrete's gonna cause an issue for us later. I think it will. say I was to run this exact same thing here. How am I supposed to get water here to here? I could go some weird roundabout way, I'm sure. Are there only 2 planets with alien life? No, Gleba, Novice, and Vulcanus. So far, all 3 had enemies on them. Vulcanus, though, was like you got to choose when you wanted to fight them. Gleba, they were super freaking annoying, and Novice, they are the classic Factorio experience. Also, I need to put that somewhere over here. Let's check Gleba, yeah, again for the spider squad. There was one more thing though that I was... Oh yeah, this. Before I do that, how can I get this? So I can run water directly, but then I have to use some kind of weird way to get the concrete out. What's he up to? What game's he playing? He doesn't know about Aquilo. I have not been to Aquilo. You're left to assume. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm trying to find a way to get water to here. This still needs to grab concrete from here. Oh, my brain. Oh, for a second I thought it was the tornado sirens' Factorio music. Was like, oh shit. Yeah, it's Scream for real. Space them out by a block. If I do, will it be obvious what I should do next? Let me see. Line of pipe, then long inserter to grab them out. Yeah, but then the belt is annoying. Move the belt. Hey, just getting complicated. I'm gonna go to bed, have my final driver's ed test tomorrow. Good luck there, Ruin. Don't stress. Yeah, pipe above the belt is an option. An annoying one, but is an option. I guess since this one does produce so slowly, we could go here. Oh, but then the red one can't. That doesn't work, does it? Because the red arm will have to try to reach over and grab here, but then it'll try to place here. I have to move it like this. And long arm. little bit of a goofy setup, but maybe it. Oh, shh. I wasn't even thinking. We aren't even placing those in it. Son of a bitch. Always something. What I'm about to do is going to be super jank, so don't try this at home, kids. Wait, what's this section? They got me at a four-way rolling stop, they said. Oh, those pieces of shit. I've been pulled over for that like many years ago, like 8 years ago, but cop didn't give me a ticket. He looked angry though. Greetings from Prague to Dunks and Slammers. What's up, Ken? You. Your output underground is the wrong way. Oh. Thank you. Very helpful. Would have figured that out in like 7 hours. Been like, wait, what the fuck is happening? Like, that's been backwards the whole time. What am I supposed to be seeing in Noita Central? Not Noita Central, Factorio. Ah, that is kind of genius. That is kind of damn smart. Make the belt beneath the closest to the machine a half and half belt. Yeah, that's a pretty great idea. Especially if I'm willing to do it like... Oh shit, come on now. Oh, come on now. Alright. And this. Smart. Thank you, chat. Thank you. I wish I did that water the way that he was showing, because it would be much cleaner than this goofiness. In fact, I think I'm gonna still do it anyways. It was like here, right? Then... You're a genius. It wasn't necessary, but I really didn't like the other solution that I did. But I hate this. And then this has room for expansion, because you could just continue on like that. It works. Thank you, Fast. Thank you, thank you. I think everything's looking alright there. How's this doing? Produced a lot of those. What's the other chip that it seems like there's a massive shortage of? Oh, that's the, not the chip, that's the refined concrete. Which we were fixing, so hopefully it'll do better now. Then it's missing regular concrete. So far, nothing seems to be getting too backed up. It all seems decently, you know, stable. Are you handling, how are you handling surplus resources? Currently, we are only sorting the original ones. And the ones that are the excess, the extras, are just getting sorted over and over and over until they eventually, you know, burns them or whatever. So obviously that's a problem. Or waste the stuff. Let me see how many resources we're sorting. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. We duplicated one of them, so it's 14. So 14 different resources. Apparently there's 18 total that can be supplied from this system. So yeah, we're not quite sorting everything yet. We're getting there. And then now we're going to use the ocean. To pump in oil. In fact, it's probably better to pump it in for over here. Speaking of which, I'll grab a block of those bricks. Rod. Using a lot of copper cable. Come on, conveyor belt, stop moving. Is there... Hold on. Can I do the equivalent? I have this. If I hop out... Oh no, I don't even need to hop out. Can I use that in this? God damn it, I should have had that a long time ago. It's been annoying the hell out of me. Thank you, thank you. I know I'm a genius. What can I say? Rods. Real quickly, let me glance at Gleba so I don't forget. Spider army grows. Alright, pump. Okay, so this is just straight up heavy oil, right? Yeah, it's heavy oil. One, two, three. I think I have a fourth material, don't I? Guess I don't. Guess the fourth material is going to be heavy oil. Just because you have filter splitters doesn't mean you should have everything in one belt. I mean, I would like to have bots, would be more ideal, but chat wanted to challenge me. And so we've just been using the construction bots, no logistic, and it's going. It's functioning. So heavy oil is on the bus. Which I think the thing needed, one of them needed light oil. Blue chips, did I not? Wait, what? God damn it, how did I mess that up? No, I didn't mess that up. Am I crazy? Zero out of 50 processing units. Blue chips right here, right in front of it. Grab things out of the inserter. Oh, it accidentally... I see. Because I flipped it around. Whoops. Now it's working. Heavy oil and stone. That one needs light oil. But what is used? Okay, so damn. Plastic bars. We're shipping plastic bars, right? Please tell me we are. We are not. That's one of the things that we are not filtering right now is plastic bars. But plastic bars are on the conveyor belts. Actually, what does a plastic bar need? Just out of curiosity. Coal and petroleum. Nah, I don't want to make it through another. You can't get coal here. I wasn't sure if there's some crazy chain. I started to look at it and then I was like, this is a mistake. This. Destroy us all! Destroy us all. That there. And we got our plastic bars being sorted. Yay! Except for the fact that we are running dangerously low on room. But we can move that stuff over. Is Giga Pudding just a big flan? No, Giga Pudding, I mean, the little mascot does look like a big ass flan, but in the video, Giga Pudding was a communal pudding in Japan for kids. Keep in mind, this was before COVID existed. I don't know who the hell is like getting their kids, group of like 6 kids together. You know what? Just share one spoon. You'll be fine. Like, all right, if one of these kids is sick, all of them are sick now. Sweet. Gleba liberation time? I think it is about that time, isn't it? Share the immunity? I mean, that was a thing. That may still be a thing. I don't know. Where parents used to intentionally expose their kids to chicken pox because they were trying to like, because you want to get it out of the way at like a young age. So they would expose them if like somebody had chicken pox. They would take their kid to literally get the chicken pox, because if you get it later in life, it was way worse. So maybe that's the idea with the Giga pudding. They were like, all right, how do we trick our kids into sharing all their sicknesses? I know, communal pudding. Yeah, that's OG vaccination, yep. Since you're a young Japanese boy with a head full of hair, can you review the pudding? What the fuck? Dude's getting like, music's getting pumped. Music is like intense. There we go. The music is so good, it makes you want a hot pocket? Explain? Music's so good, I want to eat a hot pocket. I'll do it right now, I swear to God. I think you're just looking for an excuse to eat a hot pocket, honestly. I'm on the Dunk has Fabio hair train. Bald jokes are out. There you go. It's the future of the channel. So what I think I'm going to do is once this guy gets the rockets that he needs, we're going to do some liberation of the bugs. And hopefully it doesn't go terribly wrong and we just get our spiders destroyed. That'd be very sad. The music is very similar to the band called Carbon-Based Lifeforms. Same vibe. Carbon-Based Lifeforms. Actually, where is... This one should be... Let's send it back to Novice. Where I like it to be waiting at. So we're supposed to be doing some kind of buffer setup over here. That's the problem. For shorter downtime. Apparently I'm missing a arm over there. Not related to Factorio, but did you mention that implicates ignore perk effects like boomerang perk in your video? I literally just found out right now, and I don't know if this is common knowledge. I don't know if I mentioned it, honestly. And I always forget, like, when it comes to the ignoring of the perks, I always just think of the Greek letters, but I think there's the implicates, and I think the copy randoms may also apply that rule. I can't even remember all of them, honestly, that do the ignoring of perks. Oh yeah, add triggers too. Yeah, see, oh yeah, Latali, guy stopped by earlier. I don't think you were here at the time, but he said, he was saying like, hey, he was giving me like a shout out, thank you for the help. He says also thanks to Latali for the help too, because he had just got his crown. But I said, he said, I don't know if Latali's here right now. And I said, well, I'll pass along the information. So I had to retain it until you got here. Alright. I don't know how we're going to do this. It's going to be a little... Yeah, it's funny if you think about it. That write-up you did on the Sun Quest, I mean, it's been years now, but... I wonder how many people have gotten the crown because of that. It's got to be a crazy amount. If only there was some stat you could actually legit see that. Oh fuck, I need more steel plates before I can do this. Please hold. I just got my anointed crown after 440 hours. This stream and chat helped a ton. Appreciate the love there, peace. Yeah, I'm getting the buffer chest prepped right now. I don't know how many we need. But the problem is I don't exactly know how because I've never done a diagonal one before. I don't know how it works, and I think, oh my god. Oh, I can't hold anymore? Oh boy. Well, the train's gonna be a bit scuffed for a bit. So for example, if I put a chest here, use this for testing purposes, and we put some stuff here, it does not put it on the train. So this one, no good. Here, okay, that one is good. Oh no, I'm doing it backwards, aren't I? What are you building right now, Mr. Bald? I don't know who you are talking to right now, sir. Clearly not me. Clearly somebody in the chat. I'm just trying to make it so that this station... Did I just put that the wrong way? Oops. Just trying to make it where this station buffers the resources correctly. That's not the right way to do this at all. Could be better to go this way and down, maybe? That's some janky shit right there. Hey, what's up, McIntyre? Yes, we actually are doing back-to-back Factorio days, just because I don't think today's gonna be too long of a stream, even though I've been going for about 4.5 hours. But I was expecting some strong storms tonight. It had warned us for a chance of up to tennis ball sized hail, and then it pretty meh. Just a little bit of rain so far. Thought maybe my power was gonna get knocked out and stuff, so I figured I would just Factorio grind till then. What's up, Cactus? I was talking about you earlier today. Your designs blend well with the environment. Are you trying to say trash? It's all garbage. Cactus, we were talking about you earlier today. In fact, I had showed some people your YouTube channel because the Silk Song news, I know everybody's like excited, like, oh shit. And I said, well, I said somebody who's actually probably really excited and talking about how probably going to be a god gamer at it. And I said, Cactus. And then I showed the video you have on YouTube where you beat Hollow Knight with a blindfold on. And then I linked your channel. It was, chat was, they were like, what? I don't know if they believed it. I figured I should link it, that way they can go and do the, you know, frame by frame breakdown to be like, was he cheating? How could he, how is this possible? Friend who lives about 30 minutes from me just sent me this. Yo, my god, that's a monster. Holy shit. It looks like it's a spiked tennis ball. Jesus. Had to be loud as hell coming down. At least you're not using yellow belts on the Fulgora. I know. Be proud of me, Aqua. Be proud. Not waking up if that hits you. Oh yeah, that's fucking... You're done. Imagine if you get knocked out by that. You'd be extra screwed because you'd be knocked out laying on the ground in a storm where that continues to fall down on you. Basically just be like a fucking baseballs just being pelting you. Imagine that bouncing off your windshield. I don't know if that's bouncing. I think that's just going straight through it. Whack. Whack, whack. How the hell does this thing work? Wait, what? So I'm guessing it gives out on two sides, so whichever one's convenient for you. This is kind of an annoying setup on this. Yeah, Jameson's right. We are about due for a shop. My aunt in Australia had her carport's roof destroyed by hail a few years back. Oh yeah, I believe it. I believe it. That shit'll fuck it up. That'd be a crappy feeling being in like a new car or a nice car and having that, just like watching your car get demolished. Fuck. Luckily, my old Hyundai, it can take it all. Whenever it's hailing or whatever, I'm just like, yeah, it'll be fine. It'll survive. It's a fighter. Been around for many years. You can flip horizontal to make it a slick column and not diagonal. I'm not sure I understand. I mean, isn't this the same pretty much? If you chain one into another, like space engines? Space engines? Space engines? Oh, I see what he means. Like, you would put another one, so then... Wait, could you have them directly connect? So, and then you're saying you would just... Like that? Can they do that? No, that doesn't work. We have to have it in between. Wait, you can? So... Oh, I just hit something. I don't know what I just hit. But you wouldn't want to do it with those. Like that? That works? Holy shit. That's kind of crazy. Wait. But if you do that, then you have the annoyingness of but shouldn't these be the same? Oh, there it is. Okay, I was like, it's like, hold up now, my brain. So these are now it's correct. But yeah, Abdul says, when's your Noita stream? So today I was originally going to play some Noita, but because I was running late and IRL stuff, I was like, you know what, we'll do one more chill Factorio day, but we'll probably be playing some more Noita in about... what would it be? $17 hours? No, that's longer than that. Yeah, like 17, 18 hours. Something like that. 24 hours? No. Haters, man. Actual haters. Certified haters. That's you, Chad. Certified haters. Don't be proud of yourselves. Be disgusted with yourselves. To escape the storm in real life, you went to the storm in game. Thought it may give an immersive feel. I was not immersed. There hasn't been that much lightning here. I'll eventually automate the creating these pipes. It's just trying to get something. Well, foundation. In fact, we can put this on that side. Then we'll do... Wait, did I convert all the pipes that I had? Holy crap. Didn't realize I did that many. There we go. Got those two connected there. These connected here. Alright, that one's connected. I think like this. Oil. What? Come on. There we go. Missing the stone. I know, I think the next shop's gonna be our final shop today. That's why I was just taking my sweet time on this one. Give me one moment, please. Please, please, please. Can I do this? Is that... Yep, yep, yep. I don't know what exactly the sweat is used for, but I am surely depositing them as soon as I get enough sweat. But Warlock in a second will be opening a shop, and you'll kind of get a look at the little cosmetic system. It's a fun cosmetic system we do in the channel, but I've been doing it for like almost 6 years now, and we take it pretty serious, so nobody gets to cheat the system. Everybody has to earn their cosmetics through sweat. Why is Pograx pranking us with Noita when it isn't even April 1st? Oh, is he playing? That's why Woad had mentioned that earlier. He had said, are we getting a raid Pograx today? And I was thinking, yeah, sure. I was like, that was random just to bring up out of the blue, but then he's playing Noita. That makes sense. So we are outputting a new liquid here. Which I guess we just line up with these because it's easier that way. I don't know, put it somewhere over there for now. Those things look crazy. Just in time for DunkBot 2.0. Oh, because he said that he'll save up $1 million sweat to have it for 2027. I've never seen the point shop put to such creative use. Oh, thank you there, Warlock. Chat, if you look badass, if you look like a piece of shit, hide yourself. But if you look badass, show off your little sweatling for Warlock. Only if you look badass. We don't want the system to look lame. Let's see. Alright, there's a couple badass. Okay, there's a lot of butt friends. There's some degeneracy going on right here. If you see some ass cheeks, just don't pay attention to those. The system's not meant to be used for degeneracy. They are abusing it. That's a good look. You look some good looking sweatlings there. There's a couple of good looking ones. Thank you, chat, for showing off. But yeah, every person has their own. You have yours too if you're brand new. You'll just be naked. Like, your guy will pop up and you have nothing on. So put on some damn clothes. Yeah, see, there's a new guy. He's a naked little one. Oh, there's two new guys. Oh, yeah. It was Warlock and Bullets. They have little naked sweatlings. But obviously, when you're naked, it's hard to tell which one is yours because you're like, I'm just naked. But usually, because there's so many cosmetics, and when I say there's a lot, we add one new cosmetic every stream. We get one. And I've been doing the system for almost 6 years. So, obviously, in the early days of the system, it would be like, oh my god, we have 10 different cosmetics to choose from. After doing this one new cosmetic every day for 6 years, there's a lot. But the spicy thing for you new guys, you may be thinking, oh shit, how am I supposed to catch up to all these guys that have been collecting loots for 6 years? And this, keep in mind, this is one layer, by the way. This is one layer. I mean, we have layers. We have layers upon layers. There's cosmetics for days. Days, I tell you. There's a lot of weeb stuff, all right? There's gaming and, like, I mean, no surprise when it comes to the channel, gaming and weebery. That's pretty much what's going on here. You forgot to mention that the shop only has one stock of it. I don't know, it does not only have one stock. But there's all kinds of goofiness going on here. But what I was going to say...
Showing the layers the NFTs are made up of.
They're not NFTs, damn it. There's an upgrade to this system that I've also been working on for years that will take all the stuff that you currently have, that currently exists, and expands on it. So while you may feel like you're like, oh shit, I'm jumping in and there's so much to try to collect, just know that you will be here before the DunkBot 2.0 release, which means you'll be at the ground. You'll be ready for the new features. You'll be prepped. So don't worry. The future is bright. That's what I'm trying to say. 2.0 is not real. Don't listen to Kitty. He's drunk. He's out of his mind right now. He's saying nonsense.
Many months later.
Holy crap, I didn't realize I was this high up over here. Look at this. The bus has grown. The bus is bussing. Will it come out before Silksong? I'm hoping. I have always said, of course it will, but now that they announced Silksong for this year, and DunkBot 2.0 is coming out this year, it's a race to the finish line. One, two, three, four. So then 1, 2, okay. Hold on. 1, 2, so then I want to put that there. Goes here. So now we have this stuff officially on the bus. And I also would like... I'd like to add light oil to the bus as well. We can. thing is, I don't know how we want to go about making the light oil. Heavy oil to light oil, which that one maybe. Isn't this supposed to be connected? No. This one was going to over in this area where I'm pumping the heavy oil. So I thought I would do some kind of manufacturing for light oil and then run it along here. We have not done a third shop because likely the third shop will be the last shop of the day. So I'm kind of stalling for a moment. Another day of Factorio, glorious. You've missed a lot of Factorio journey today. Look at our progress. Do you guys have any recommendations for the light oil? Is the heavy oil to light oil the way? Because the thing that makes me a little bit nervous about the heavy oil to light oil is that it does need water, and I mean I am producing water, but I don't know if it's like a ridiculous amount. I'm not sure. It's the only way. You don't have much to do with the ice anyways. It's true. What are we using it for it currently? It's doing a couple things. Holmium. But holmium uses... Let's see. Wait, we can just hover on it. It'll tell us. 1 a second. And... this one uses 5 a second. And then the light oil... Wait, does it tell me the... It'd be 15 a second? Just do 30 divided by 2 because it's 2 seconds crafting time. So 15 a second. So 15... Hold on. 15... So 20... Actually, no. We gotta add those together. So we go 15, 25 plus 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, 35. 35. How much does this produce? 20 a second. Okay. Problem is, how reliable is it? So we could do one thing of fracking, the light oil fracking in a chem plant. What's up, Marfoy? I clipped your promise that Dunkbot 2.0 is coming this year. I look forward to laughing at it every year as Dunkbot is never coming. How else do you plan to get light oil? Can you get it from that solid fuel? Yeah, you could do solid fuel to light oil. I don't know if I'm doing anything right now with my solid fuel. Yeah, just look at it. It's just chilling. In fact, I kind of question if that's what they meant for us to... Whoa, what happened to our system? Row. Okay. I thought we had the balance down pretty well, but I guess that little buffer system we set up helped our throughput that much more. Obviously, we have to disconnect this and this for the moment. And then I can easily just, I don't know, grab a stack of those. Start to free up a little bit of space. Chemical plant, missing those circuits, the green chips, I mean. Easy fix when mixing new trash and old trash, give old trash priority. That makes sense. Is just a filter? Would that be... I mean, a splitter that we output priority to the old trash? Is that all it takes? So input priority left. And then what, like I don't know if I'm doing that right. Input priority on the old trash. I think that's what I did. So this is the new stuff, which is really backed up at the moment, so we'll see if that clears up in a second here. Yeah, this area cleared up real quick. I'll work on fixing that in a moment. Heavy oil to light oil. Actually, make it easier, just put it right there. There you go. Heavy oil there. Water.
Spin.
Yeah. Guess I didn't need this down here. Alright, well, light oil is in the system now. Also, a nice thing to know is recycling takes up a percentage of the time the crafting takes. So if you convert steel into steel chests before recycling, the recyclers will have less to do. Wait, let me read that again so I can process that. Recycling takes up a percentage of the time the crafting takes. So if you convert steel into steel chests before recycling, the recyclers will have less to do. So you're saying you would like branch off, you have a filter just for steel to then make a steel chest and place it on the same conveyor belt to then go to the recycler? Concrete takes 20 seconds to make, so like 15 seconds to recycle. If you make it into hazard concrete, which takes 1 second, it's almost instant. Instead of 10 recyclers, you can do 1 assembler plus 1 recycler if you want to destroy only. Oh man, there's a fucking full write-up. Scrap recycling strategies. Best as you try it to understand better. I think I understand a little bit. Like you're making it into a like more compact thing to then recycle to quickly get rid of, like to get rid of it, right? I still haven't, I gotta balance that out better, because as you can see, this is... The buffer chest really did buff. Like, it really did increase that rate a lot. But, today we've been prepping this. I don't want to not do it today after we've been spending all this time prepping it. So I'm going to actually take our spiders for a stroll. I want to take on this nest over here, I think is what we were planning. So we stack these spiders with missiles. I'm hoping that this is like a really good party for battling. My RTS skills hopefully won't fail me. I think I have them to auto fight too. Oh shit, oh shit. I was kind of jerking around. I was a little nervous. I was trying to... Screen was moving so quick, but yeah, it didn't seem so bad. That went really well.
Open the shop, old man.
Shop is coming up. Repair bots. Yeah, I don't have any repair bots with them, but when I walk within range, they'll then repair them, right? But yeah, you should probably have them on the bots already. I'm assuming that's what those are doing. And there's some stuff there. Yeah. Yeah, now they're filled. Okay, I see this nest right here. Oh, it's not a nest, it's just a lone bad guy. What the hell is that? Oh, that was the old one that died. Gone forever. That was Lysias. Rip. Rip, old friend. But I'll use this group of Spidertrons to be proactive and keep Gleba under control. And I'll try to keep growing the group as well. And probably get some of the repair package stuff set up for it. You can tell them apart on the map. Lone bad guys have a big square in the middle and 4 tinier red squares for the legs. Ah, I thought that was like a colony kind of thing, like multiple buildings. Well, it looks like there's no immediate threats. Yeah, I'll just keep growing this because you guys have me anxious because people kept saying, I think was it Lysias? Somebody kept saying they're surprised my Gleba base hasn't been is still holding up, and I'm like, what? Why should that be surprising? So then I keep expecting some kind of insanity. I'm heading over here for this. Yeah. I think that was the one that Cryzed was pointing out. Let's see what it looks like now. That's like nothing. It is literally nothing. Did a full tour. Requires manual defense equals not holding, just saying. It doesn't require it. I mean, as you can see, there was no threat, but because I thought there was a threat, I literally built up an army thinking, all right, there's something that I'm gotta be prepared for, but our own defenses were clearly more than enough to hold off what we just fought. If it's not too cheaty for you, you could use the spawn chunk debug thing to know where they can spawn. Even though this was a thing. But no, I'm not too worried. I mean, I think we're in good shape. We're not being attacked or anything like that, so cool with me. In fact, we will even grab this little guy, place him out. Shift right click one of our spider guys. Do that, and our spider army will just continue to grow. Gleba enemies can expand onto high grounds on Gleba. They can expand onto high grounds. And a lot of my areas high grounds, maybe? I can't even tell what's a high ground. %80 of your surroundings are high grounds. Is that not the normal Gleba? Do you have fish production on Gleba or importing fish? I'm not importing fish, I'm importing Spidertrons. Just because I'm already sending resources back and forth. Oh wow, there's another one already here. I'm sending resources back and forth with the science, so I figured might as well send a Spidertron every time I do that. Importing fish. Though you could do some kind of maybe fish breeding system. I don't know. Alright guys, I'm going to go ahead and wrap up today's stream. I had warned you a little bit. Today was going to be a bit of a shorter stream. Hopefully that's not breaking anybody's heart. But don't worry, we're going to be playing some more Noita later today. I've just been working on a lot of stuff lately, got a lot of projects and crap going on. The good news is that everything's going good. Dunkbot 2.0 progress is progressing. The YouTube is luckily, YouTube community is being fed thanks to Some Dunk VODs, who's been cooking up content for you guys. If you didn't already check it out, make sure you did. Make sure you do. Not you did, make sure you did, make sure you do. Yes, the deadliest fungal shift seed. The video has been actually doing great. I don't know, Some Dunk VODs, I don't know if it's the thumbnail. Chat, we were discussing it earlier today, probably overanalyzing why exactly this video has performed so well comparatively to other ones recently. Never know. I have no idea. It's the YouTube algorithm, I guess. But it's a fun condensed run of that deadly fungal shifting seed. It takes like a 4 or 5 hour run. Actually, wait, no. That one's like a... no spoilers. But point is, it takes a several hour run and condenses it down if you want to check it out. The full VOD, though, is going to be posted over to Some Dunk VODs later today. Let's see. Whoop. I typed Some Dunk VODs. That's my OnlyFans account right there. Not posted yet, but I think it's supposed to be posted later today if you haven't already. That channel is run by one of our community members, Some Dunk VODs, who's actually been editing up content for the main channel. So we got to make sure to show him love and appreciation for feeding the main community such awesome looking content. Making it look like I actually am a real content creator when in reality I just delegated the video editing to somebody who knows what they're doing. You like the explanation there as well? Oh, thank you there, Fozzie. I always listen to my explanations afterwards and I'm like, did it make sense? I feel like it did make sense. It's the subtle shadow on the sheep. The sheep pops off the page. Dude, I honestly think those little details are actually like, you know, you don't even think about it, but it actually plays a huge role. I know your OnlyFans account by heart. You don't need to advertise it. I appreciate you. But we don't have an OnlyFans. We have an Only Knees, where we post tasteful pictures of our kneecap. But that's only for the tier 3s. Come on, let's be reasonable. Actually, you're under-analyzing. There's a ton of info in those analytics that they don't make obvious. See, yeah, Bobo, he says there's food, there's info right there. There's stat food to feed on. Maybe. Those hot tub videos? What the hell are you on about? You should try an A/B on your next thumbnail. I didn't even know that was a thing. So until you guys told me, was it like this week? I've been wanting to try it. I think it's not super deep, just a really good thumbnail / title. We'll find out. We'll see if we can replicate it. I don't need an OnlyFans account. I use my imagination. Well, joke's on you, because whenever I'm chatting with you guys to, you know, not have to be nervous during the whole thing, I just picture everybody watching naked. And it helps that a lot of you guys leave your webcams on accidentally, so then I don't even have to picture it. Easy. Just hack into your accounts. Boom. Full art thumbnail goes really hard with Noita if they're stylized a bit because it looks so unique. He does look pretty badass. I mean, I don't know how Some Dunk VODs made it, but I wanted to click it. When I saw it, I was like, oh, it looks cool. A/B test if your thumbnail with your face with or without hair does better. I refuse. So whenever Some Dunk VODs talk to me and message me on Discord saying that they were interested in wanting to post some videos on the main channel, you know, I don't really have a lot of plans for how I do things. I just do stuff. You guys usually are the ones that tell me, try this, try that, and I just do whatever you guys say. But I was like, I have one rule. I refuse to see a thumbnail with my face on it as like a massive version of my face being like, and I was like, that's the one exception. And that's the one time that I actually say, hey, no. I will not. I said, like, if I'm in like the corner, because, you know, obviously my stream has my camera in the corner, that's unavoidable. But if it's literally the thumbnail of my face, no. Running away from the truth? No. Okay, that actually is kind of a funny thing, Mixu. It seems like you would make a video talking about a video where you did that to go over the stats. Now that's content, Mixu. The green lines are high grounds. Red circles is where they're most likely to cross the gap to place new egg rafts. So basically, you are mostly safe. So what you're trying to say, Talonivore, is that you're very impressed with my ability to analyze and build a base in the perfect spot on Gleba, which was a planet I had never been on. I appreciate the compliment, Talonivore. It was 100% intentional, and a lot of people like to refer to that as God Gamer skills. Maybe? No soy face with your finger pointing behind you? Pointing behind you? Oh, isn't that like one of the, you talking about one of the Mr. Beast ones where he's like, look at that! Oh my god! Holy shit! Yeah, that's my one rule with the video. Now, that doesn't mean it's a smart rule. It probably is a stupid rule, but I just don't want to see that. Get my face off of there. Mods to make that an emote. Well, luckily I don't have a green screen or anything, so, and my camera's really tiny, so it forces you guys to be more creative with your images and stuff. You're not able to just clip it in 4K easy. I think it's smart. It wouldn't attract the right crowd for Noita content. I have no idea. I mean, I like to think that way. It's probably because I am that. Because I am a Noita player. I like to be like, we're the intellectuals of the gaming community, not like those other peasants. But I don't know. I have no idea how true that is. But me personally, I just find it kind of like, you know, no hate to Mr. Beast or whoever the hell solidified that strategy of the face pointing or making some crazy face and it getting lots of clicks. Because whoever's the original, it's kind of like, you know, there's some credit due there because clearly they saw value in that. But the problem is there's like 5 billion people that do that now. Right? Everybody's doing all this like ridiculousness, and it's like, all right, this is getting kind of stupid. So I try not to join the crowd. Unboxing video pointing at Alchemist loot. I first saw it from Markiplier. Yeah, it could have been. There's one of those big dogs, I'm sure, was analyzing trends and then noticed like, whoa, there's a lot of value here. And then, boom, the meta was cemented. So it doesn't make it not true. Just because I don't like it doesn't make it the reality that it's my decision could be a bad one. It's just how I do things. Anyways, let's do the final shop of the day. I appreciate you guys hanging out today. I honestly thought I would have been offline by now because I thought that storm was going to show up and then my power was going to go out or the internet was going to go out, but it's been pretty calm. But because I was kind of low energy today, I was just planning in general to have a shorter stream because tomorrow, hopefully I can redeem myself and do a full Noita stream, a good Noita sweaty stream. But if you're looking for some more content today, specifically some Noita content, don't forget we do have our YouTube channel, !YT. And this week, I feel kind of bad. So lately our Noita content has been really well edited and all high effort by some Dunk VODs, and before that Vialet. But I think I may do a longer run this week, maybe like a, I don't know, 7 to 10 hour run of Noita, and we'll do like a very low editing long run for the YouTube peeps. Because some people on YouTube say they use my content to sleep too, which I definitely get because it puts me to sleep as well. So I'll record a longer run in case anybody out there is looking for something like that to load up while they're laying in bed trying to get cozy. What the run will be, I haven't decided yet, but I think we'll do that this week. So be ready for that. Maybe tomorrow, maybe 15 hours from now. Maybe that's what we're going to be doing. But be ready. Final shop of the day, if I can find the shop stuff. Test. Don't worry, it's a thick restock, so nobody should. If you want the cosmetic and you have the channel points, you definitely should be able to buy today's cosmetic. It shouldn't be one of those where it's like sold out instantly. By the way, if you're new in the community, this one is a simple cosmetic, but it actually plays into a set. So if you look at it and you're like, well, what the hell is this? How can you tell? It's like a simple shirt, but you really don't understand what it represents. It's because usually we have cosmetics. Not every cosmetic has to be part of a set, but many of them are. And this set is specifically called the Beavis set from Beavis and Butthead. And this is the shirt that Beavis wears. So whenever you put them together, usually people are like, oh, now I get it. So that'll probably be the case here. Most lone cosmetics that aren't part of a set, they stand alone because they just, whatever you want them to be, they represent very well on their own. Not that they always have to be a reference, but yeah, this is the final shop of the day. Make sure I'm saving my Factorio gameplay. By the way, we are currently at 144 hours on this run. Woo! 144 hours. If you have Butthead handy, can you show him as well? You got it, section. So shout out to Shankmo for both the Beavis set and the Beavis set, which is now complete, and then the upcoming Butthead set coming up soon as well. Let me pull it up.
What? The end? 5 hours? You are a joke, Dunk. At this rate, you'll release DunkBot 2.0 before you beat Factorio. Zero commitment. Zero focus. Zero sheer fucking will.
Oh, come on. Come on, man. You know I have that fucking willpower. Don't even start. You know that's a lie. Don't laugh. He's talking shit. Don't laugh. You'd be like, you gotta shame him. Be like, what? Kuba, that is slander and not true. Disgusting. Alright, shop is closing up. This should be the thumbnail. What is this? Oh. We don't talk about that, damn it. Damn it, short man. Here are the, so this one on the right, this one right here is the this one here is the Beavis set that did get completed today that Shankmo made. So the shirt was the one that was in the shop. So this one is done. It can always return. Just know that any cosmetics that appear in the shop can always return to the shop. Some cosmetics, you may see them again a week later, some a year later, some 4 years later. You just don't know when they'll return. So this one right here is done. And then this is the one that is coming up, the Butthead cosmetic. Beavis and Butthead. It's a 90s cartoon. The AC/DC shirt on Butthead is really well executed. Yeah, Shankmo was going. I mean, these Sweatlings are pretty different from our usual, right? They like literally were morphing, like resculpting his skull to fit the style of Beavis and Butthead. It's pretty well done. NFTs are like that. They're not NFTs, Zeisis, you piece of shit. He has your forehead. No, that is not.
Been buying a lot of NFTs.
Not true.
Joining these
Not true.
Seeing these people talk about like they're broke. Like I can tell they're just broke.
They're broke. All right, who's on playing them video games right now? Shout out to, if I miss any subs today, I apologize. I was just, a little bit low energy. Like I know Thilisi did the 12-month Prime. It says all your base are belong to us. That's some old meme shit right there. Some old school memes. All your base. Let me check something real fast. Nope, don't. Just tried to go to my channel and I accidentally Googled DunkOrSlam. Don't Google.
Sweet sugary goodness. They should have guns that shoot chainsaws. Someone get on that already.
Someone get on that already. Hopefully you're doing well there, Vince. Good seeing you, man.
Cockpit before?
No, sir, I've
Hope you're doing good.
before.
You ever seen a grown man naked?
Not now, Miksu. Any small Noita streamers we can support?
What Dunk intentionally didn't say about returning cosmetics is that the item stock will be 5.
That may be true. Google DunkOrSlam on YouTube. I was trying to go to my Twitch channel. Usually it auto completes, but it didn't. It just like Googled DunkOrSlam. Pograx is currently playing Noita as we speak. I think they are playing. Actually, hold on. Is he playing Nightmare mode? Let's raid him, but... Oh.
Well, okay then, buddy.
He did. Barely reacted. He almost got missiled in the face, or in the ass, actually, but I guess he was explosion immune.
Black hole really got a bit funky here at the end. Good grief.
Probably was. No, it must be regular mode. It's regular mode, because he's heading for the... I think he's a little low for the eye room, isn't he?
The fact that I haven't found it yet bodes poorly.
Oh wait, maybe this is the Hisi base. Wait,
is this the room, or did I just enter a new biome?
It must be. He is playing Nightmare mode.
Now this is the room. Okay, it was just further left than I expected.
I think. I don't even know, honestly. I feel like that was in a weird spot.
Bubble, Omega Saw Blade. No, thank you. What does Circle Displacement do? Teleportative magic. Okay.
It's one to piece together if I could tell you guys he's playing. Let's just say he's in Nightmare mode. We'll find out when we get there. We'll find out. How is this Nightmare? I mean, it just looked like he was... Wasn't he low in his area? Oops. I thought he was low. Oh, no. Yeah, he's not in Nightmare. He's in the regular mode. It just seemed like he was really low down, and he shot to the left, and there's the eye room. And it's like, well, in Nightmare mode, the eye room is like really close to the edge or doesn't spawn at all, or it's like in the regular mode it's higher up. But I guess I just was misjudging on where he was at. I was too distracted by that missile almost hitting him in the butt. But yeah, the raid's queued up for him. We're gonna go hang out in there, watch him play a little bit of Noita. I'll be playing Noita myself in like 15 hours ish. So if you were sad they were playing Factorio today, I apologize. But I love me some Factorio. I'm addicted. And you guys are the ones to blame. It's your own fault because I never played Factorio. Watching Factorio, I always was like, it looks okay. Looks decent. But I never had played it. Then we did a variety game vote. You guys voted it in, and I've been addicted ever since. I can't help myself. Step dunk, I'm stuck. Aqua, what? Well, Gassius, don't be sad. More Noita in 15 hours. Thanks for hanging out, Draco. Miser, not 18 hours. Maybe. 15 hours. 15 hours. Later, virtual butt. See you later. Dunk or no Noita. Hope you have a great rest of your day. Stay safe. Yeah, it shouldn't be anything. I mean, I think the spicy part of the storm has already passed, but we'll see if there's anything else. We'll see. And, look at his stream. I'm watching. We're gonna raid Pograx, and I'll see you guys in 15 hours. Okay. Be ready for some Noita. Be ready to get sweaty. All that good stuff. And sorry for the short stream today. Tomorrow we bring the high energy. Tomorrow, high energy, good times. Deuces, chat.
The pokey taint. This plump, tainty area usually extends into the tail. And there's just something about it.